Okay. I was gonna say that was the one time I was hoping that would. I got a little worried because the first time I tried to connect to stream, it said, no. That was scary. Alrighty. Looks like everything is working. Hope so, at least. I had clicked on the things I thought that stream was gonna start earlier, but it did not. That's okay. Happy Valentine's Day for everybody who celebrates, or even for people who don't. Still, every day is a day to celebrate, so take today to especially love the people you love. So, of course, the library is always open. And now we have to go find Rouge in the warehouse district. Of all games to have on Wednesdays, I was like, oh yes, Sonic 06, the language of love, truly. Truly. The loading screens, I forgot. I truly forgot the loading screens. Of all things, I forgot. Oh well.
Agent Shadow, we've lost contact with Agent
Crooked, you got first today. How's it going? Hope your day's going well. What am I doing? Cool. We have not even got a single minute, and I have already found something worthy of discussion. I like that my man does not need to care about friction. Or gravity. It's going well, yep. Well, that's good. I think Valentine's Day is very easy for... I think it's very easy for us to focus in on some things and leave other things out. Just as well that we can find good in the things that in love. My brain's not working all the way yet. I apologize. Had a good day, I think. I know I did, because I worked on the project, and I got to get it out in 3 days. Which is honestly a miracle, all things considered. I flicker. There we go. We needed this to motivate ourselves. Behold. I like that he flickers so fast that he loses half of his pixels. He's actually losing his pixels. That's amazing. But today's... try to focus in on the good we have today. I think Shadow Story has one piece of dialogue from a gun agent where he messes up his take and starts from the top in the voice line. Oh, I need to see if I can find that. I hope we can see it because it'd be very funny.
Hi.
Hi.
It seems like Eggman's machines are looking for you.
Just the...
What did you do this time?
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
I appreciate that, Shadow.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well, it seems his little trip hasn't changed him. This is Rouge, GUNHQ? Yes. Pull all available data on an item called the Scepter of Darkness for me.
I like to think that they have to find it in like a paper file. They don't even have like a... It's not even a computer file. It's just... Ah, yes, our data on the Scepter of Darkness. It's an old artifact, magic, and Soliana has it. That's what we got. Gun agents probably would be the kind, though, they'd be in the middle of talking and say, you know what, let me try that again. even in canon. It's like, you know what? I need to reread this. I did not get to see this before we started. What do you mean, the Scepter of Darkness? Sure is purple. Look at this purple.
Doctor's traveling by train? Shoot. I've got to get to the station.
Shadow, really? Do you know anything about the station? You want to go straight on this street then? Well, thank you. Thank you for pointing at least. I have to remember where the station is. We have to go find out about the purple. Is that the station? I think that's the station. See you later. I'm going to the station. Got to get on that train. I am sad that Shadow doesn't have any of the mock speed sections, but that's okay. You know, technically, Shadow, when did you get that info on him traveling by the train? I feel like this is what that's... I remember somebody mentioned to me recently that this game feels like the story is really, really good, but...
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
The problem is that they don't fill you in on the information that you need. They don't fill you in on necessary information. Hi, Julian. How's it going today? I'm sorry, what? He wants me to destroy the train? How am I gonna do this? What am I even doing? Okay, what?
The barrier is stopping me. Hurry up and take down the barrier.
How do I... How do I, Oh, there we go.
The barrier's down. Farewell.
I was unaware of how that was gonna work, to be honest.
Get moving.
I was very unaware of how that was going to work. I'm just gonna go. Whee! I have to remember how to play the game again. It's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute since we played this one.
No.
It's also been a hot minute since I've landed a whole thing. What the heck?
Get moving.
Wait, where does the train go then if I'm... Okay, I don't remember. I feel like playing this game once a week, the downside is that my brain does not recall what I was doing last, so I have to remember everything again.
No.
Wait, why does that jump not...
Get moving.
That jump feels very goofy. I'm trying to figure it out in real time, and I'm not sure I'm getting it. Excuse me? Get out of here. Okay. Because I'm not making it just by holding the button, so I feel like my brain isn't working yet. Hang on, I apologize. Oh boy. It's been a very long 2 days, I will say. Jeez. All right, let me see. All right. Yeah, this just sends me straight up. So. Yeah, that. It doesn't give you enough force to go forward and hit the thing, but it doesn't give you enough room so that you can homing attack reliably and land on the thing. That's very awkward. That's rough. A little bit. Okay, I have to... Okay, I have to... Yeah, see, they should probably line them... Okay, that time I clipped into the bottom of the wall of the thing, so I technically hit ceiling. So I stopped moving. I feel like this is a lot of lives just for me to workshop one section of a level. Honestly. This definitely feels like a lot of resources just to figure out one section, one platforming section. Okay. Feels like that one was... Ow. Oh, and I got shot once because gun. Oh god. Interesting, because plot-wise, I remember what we were doing, because I remember that Mephiles got out. We got to meet Mephiles as Shadow. Somehow Rouge set a Chaos Emerald 200 years into the future. And we did end up inadvertently changing a lot of things about the future because we met Mephiles and did... I just remember distinctly the...
This scale is different depending on the weight you put on it.
I just remember that Mephiles was... We got some more information about Mephiles. That's like the big thing we got. Okay, I do not need to deal with all these guys. I need to get out of here. Feels bad when you have the cool music. He's talking about I better speed up. Okay, let me... Okay, so you only get one hit per... At least they didn't make it time... They didn't make it necessarily time dependent with that stuff, but... Oh man, that could be... I can already feel that could be really rough. In fact, this whole, I feel like Radical Train in general seems to be a level that is causing me a lot of issues in terms of trying to figure it out. Because this has happened twice now where both Sonic and Shadow's Radical Train levels are just really hard to get under the hands. But man... I hope everyone is having a good Valentine's Day. My unconditional love goes to everybody. Is that a motorcycle? Get me on the motorcycle. Okay. Drive faster. Oh, good lord, man. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Got a K-turn. Okay, to heck with it. Just get out of there. It's so much faster just to not be in a motorcycle. I feel like I'm one of the fastest things alive. I think a motorcycle would be like a hindrance. What is it? What the? That was weird. Well, let's get in the motorcycle anyway, because it's kind of neat. Oh god, this thing, you know, I made a joke about using the Tonka truck. This thing is... Oh my god! Why? I hit that wall and just... Oh my god. I hit that wall and I just got sent flying. Oh my god. Oh god. I am... Oh, why did I... God, it's like playing Grand Theft Auto. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto 5. This is not... That feels very crusty with these physics. Okay. Game, do not... Game. I don't know why it stops you there. I don't know what's up with that. I go quickly. Okay, I need to figure out how this thing controls. Because the Tonka truck you could kind of maneuver with your camera. But this... Oh, God. Oh, God. I see. I think. I'm reloading. What is happening? What? Oh, I won. What? I don't know. I don't know how I won, but we did. I'm gonna take it, but I don't understand it. That definitely feels like I don't understand what just happened.
Guess that was all right.
I do not understand how I won that level, but we did. So we take those victories, but I don't understand them. Yeah, it feels like that felt like the most... It felt very... I don't know how best to describe it other than it didn't feel like I was doing anything. And then suddenly, oh yeah, you killed the train. Good job. It's like, what? What do you mean I killed the train? I just shot it with like a bunch of little pepper flakes and then it just said, oh yeah, it's dead. And Shadow appeared out of nowhere. Now Shadow gets to kick Greets.
Wouldn't the door have been easier?
Hi, Eggman. How are you doing?
So, what do you want now?
It's so casual.
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find
Eventually.
him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
Honestly, I find it funny how much Eggman and Shadow have like this weird tense like respect for each other. That's actually kind of neat because it's complex with between the two of them. Like clearly they're not always enemies. They're clearly not always friends.
I knew it. I knew you'd return. You had to.
Alright, there he is again.
You again. This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Sonic.
Whoa, look at the slow motion jump.
So how was your little walk?
Oh yeah, she gets kidnapped again.
Elise! It's time to end this.
I like how Shadow just showing up is just like, hi.
Mephiles, why are you getting in my way? I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Silver is so confused. He's like, what are you talking about? Mephiles looks just like you. It's time to fight. Or something. Oh god, wait, that means I have to fight Silver as Shadow. Oh god, no.
Don't get in my way.
Oh no. Please no. Not again. Not again. Help, it's again. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with him saying, it's no use. I might be able to trick him with the spit with. Oh wait, no, I don't have slide technique anymore. We don't have slide kicking anymore, so I'll have to find new tactics. What? Where did all these trains come from? Actually, more specifically, where's Silver? 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 Buddy? Where are you? Where is he? Okay. I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I am. All I know is that I need to find Silver and kill him. Or just at least slap him in the noggin a couple times. This boss fight does not feel...
How about this? Take this.
Silver? Where is he? Where is Silver the Hedgehog? I mean, oh, there he is. Ah! Oh my god! No, God, please, no.
This will end it.
Why was he... Okay. Oh, he jumps down. I see. He jumped down from there. I see. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? He's like a crocodile. Where is he? Okay, I think I can hit him with the Chaos Spear and maybe that'll work. I could maybe use the Chaos Spear technique and maybe that'll work. Silver, get out from underneath me, you dork! Ow. Okay, let me get away from you. No, God, bless America, Silver. Ow. I appreciate, if nothing else, that Silver constantly finds a way to be directly underneath where you're landing. You know, he's not that fast. I don't know how I keep getting caught by him, honestly. Kind of feels like at this point it's my fault that he keeps catching me. He quite literally moves at 5 miles an hour. And that's generous. It's kind of being generous that Silver can even move.
I knew it. I knew you'd return.
We're gonna just cut that off for a moment because I need to... Oh god, I hope I don't need to see that cutscene a couple times in a row. Hi, Silver. Hello, Silver. I feel like the Silver fights, it's like trying to devise a tactic to deal with it is just very hard. I think it's because the AI moves in such a weird way that you have to come up with a tactic. but no legitimate tactical work actually helps. Okay, I need to get away from him. There he is. Get kicked. Okay, I need to bait him into it. Eggman is quick to assume he can be friendly and manipulative of Shadow. I think because he sees Shadow as Shadow once saw himself. A sort of Gerald Robotnik. Naturally, Shadow is distrusting of the Doctor, but he also knows he can gain information from him more often than not. You take a lot of things with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's fair. Like, he knows well enough not to trust everything he says, but he knows that he can at least, like, he can get legitimate information out of him. Never mind. Apparently, I can just keep tricking Silver, because this is a big enough arena to run away from him. You know what? This is actually a lot easier than... This is a lot easier than Sonic's fight against him. What the heck? Ah! He's just running at me. Oh my god. That's fair though, Crooked. That's fair. Also, yeah, that took a minute. I died to him, but... Alright, good. I'll take it. Perfect. Just like playing... Like any game, just figure it out after enough tries. It'll be fine. And now we get to see our favorite cutscene. And we get an emblem. Do you actually get anything for these things, or do you just get them for fun? Do you just get emblems for fun? Weird mission with rank S. Oh, that's right. You get emblems for rank S's as well. Did you get anything for these, or is it just like, oh, it's for completion? It's just a marker for completion. I wonder. I'm gonna have to check. You know, I could probably look that up before I. God, that. Yeah, that heavy breathing really is animated.
Chaos control.
He doesn't. He's just like, chaos control. Eat this, idiot. Just kicked him in the back of the head. Just rearranged his brain cells.
You don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free. I won't give up. It all depends on me.
What a dork.
Not when I'm so close. Chaos control.
They learned the power of time travel.
Huh? You induced chaos control.
I
won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world. Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past. What? What are you talking about?
It's so funny.
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
How does he know this is going to take them back 10 years into the past? How does Silver know that this is going to equate to going 10 years in the... What? The CG? Maybe it's just my PS3, but it is... The contrast is crazy right now. Graphics are nuts right now.
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a decompression agent. No, the levels...
What is a decompression agent?
A spatial meltdown is inevitable.
What?
My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter. Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Why is she down here? I think it's a little funny how quickly 06%'s idea that every Hedgehog is special could do chaos control easy. I think it's funnier because Silver is definitely... Is it weird that Silver gives me, which runs entirely counter to Shadow's expectations in Sonic Adventure 2. You know what's kind of interesting to me about that? Like, thinking about that idea? Is that Silver gives me OC made in the early 2000s era, like, energy. You know what I mean?
Flame. It's Iblis. And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles. That's Mephiles? They're escaping. We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles. Okay.
Then leave Iblis to me.
It's really weird though because what?
Seal it with this.
Take this purple.
Hurry!
I'll take the purple. Old man, I'll see you later. I like that the plot moves at a crawl until it starts moving so fast. It feels like this. It feels like the plot is on. It's on like somebody else's time, if that makes sense. You know, like somebody is conducting the speed, and they know the person who conducted it knows the speed, but for somebody watching from the outside, it makes no sense.
Mephiles, I won't let you escape.
Because the way that it shifts, is so like freakish. To put it nicely, it's very freakishly like jarring how quickly the plot can change. Like we were in the present just 5 seconds ago, and now we're in the past, witnessing what happens, and technically also being part of the reason it happens the way it does. You'd think grandfather paradoxes would be everywhere in this plot, but they're not. You'd think time travel paradoxes would be an issue for the Sonic universe to worry about, but it does make you wonder, though, how time travel actually functions. Or if it does. Which, when I say if it does or doesn't function, because technically time travel's weird. Because they present this one as single timeline time travel, because they very clearly show that these actions did indeed happen. But they also show that, oh yeah, they don't get erased from existence because time changed. So clearly, them doing things in the past doesn't change their future, even though it does. Which means that time is it's a flat circle, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Does that mean that fate technically exists in this universe, or is that just like a weird happenstance of this happening? What? Do I have to kill all these, or am I just losing my mind? Okay, no, these are just continuously spawning. They're... How many worms are there? Time travel is like a paradox. Only needs to exist on the narrative level when the writer acknowledges it, but it always exists for the audience that bothers to even think about it. Well, and see, that's the thing. If a writer treats time travel like that, that is a infinitely bad idea. Like, because that's the thing. If you ever have the thought that your reader or your player or your audience might come to an understanding that your time travel doesn't make sense, then you knew about it, that's bad writing. That's bad writing. But on the other hand, if it doesn't matter, then as long as that's communicated, then it's fine. Why is there a motorcycle in here? Where is the switch for this door? Where? Door? No. Door. No. Oh, bless America. Okay, I'm clearly not seeing something. What am I not seeing? Oh, maybe I need this. Maybe I do need this. Maybe? Maybe I need this to blow up that door. But time travel is something that you only do if you are very certain of the rules of time travel that you have created. Like, you yourself have created time travel. Okay, what are the rules you are following? And if you're gonna follow them, you have to stick to them, because if you change them later, the audience will know, the readers will know, everyone will know if you do that. Yeah, it also can be adjusted by tone and genre. Like, yeah, this doesn't make sense, or focus on the comedy or enjoy yourself. Yeah, exactly. I think, like, if you're very clearly on the understanding of,
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
like, if you're very clear in understanding that it's not going to make sense and that's fine, then that's okay, you know? Like, that's perfectly fine. But if you're going in and the time travel is important to the plot, then it's very important that it makes sense. You know, that it totally makes sense. Howie. Boxes. Shadow's just here. I see. Shadow just gets to be here, I guess. But it's one of those things that if your story is hinging on making some modicum of sense, then making sure your rules are consistent is important. If the rules inconsistency is part of the fun, that's fine. You know, like, oh yeah, if the whole point of the story is that it's going to be loosey-goosey with it, that's fine. But if your goal is to write a coherent story with defined rules in other places, and you ignore rules in other places, then I think that can be a dangerous place to be as a writer. At least I think so. I mean, I will confess, I have dealt with time travel myself in my own writing. It is not an easy thing to go and touch. It's like, okay, if you're gonna touch this, you better make a solid, consistent decision on how time travel works. I like my general idea that, like, technically by time traveling, you do just kind of create another timeline in that sense. But I think either multiverse theory or single timeline is better, depending on what you're going for. I think tonally, when you're going for kids shows, I think single timeline is better. So I think it's easier to have a single timeline that you can just futz with rather than trying to do something like maintain a multiverse. So I think a multiverse is where you end up with, okay, well, if you could just keep hopping to a new multiverse every time there's a problem, why ever have problems? Which I think is where a lot of comics run into issues with that, where if the multiverse exists but only some places matter, then it's hard to get invested in the ones that don't. Because that can be problematic. Speaking of inconsistent rules, why can't Silver grab these enemies telekinesis if he can grab Sonic and Shadow? That one feels much more like... You know what that kind of reminds me of with this one? I think this one I can justify in a... It's sort of the same way with storytelling where... and this is where some writers, I think, can get in trouble. And also some game designers can get in trouble. Where... Whoa. Where the mechanics of a system can limit what a person can do and what they can't do. In game design, having enemies that you like, having things you clearly can and can't do, means that you have rules and therefore create challenge. Which is similar to how you write a story in general, is that you have rules that you have to maintain consistently in order to have a fair story. You know, in that way, the game is kept fair. It's the same in game design, where you have rules that stay consistent because they keep the game from becoming unfair one way or the other. Because it can be really boring to play an unfair game. Oh god, wait a minute. I fell. Did that open the door, or did I just really screw myself up? Oh god, please no. I just fell.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Oh wait, no, this is the door that's open. I see. I see. But they let you play robots. They let you throw robots in Silver's gameplay. Maybe? I actually don't know. I thought my game crashed for a second there. They let you throw some robots. It's very weird. It's like they let you grab specific enemies, and I don't know what the criteria is. I think when we play Silver, I'm gonna have to really pay close attention, because they let you grab boxes and spikes. I don't think they let you grab robots. I don't think. Ow, what? My brain just turned off for a second there. Now that one was just me just not being ready. But I think irregardless, it's kind of weird that... I think that's the thing where that's weird, is that the rules are inconsistent. And that can cause frustration when you're dealing with either a story or gameplay. Because it's very hard to take it seriously when the rules are not serious. Or not, like, consistent. It sort of feels like whenever you're reading a story and you see a character do something that just to like, oh yeah, this character's in a situation I can't write them out of with like clever storytelling. I'm going to give them some like, I'm gonna do like some sort of ass pull or something and just try and just do something just to get this the characters out of this situation. Which I think can be problematic when you do that. It's sort of the same way that you kind of rob yourself in terms of like gameplay fairness if you just turn on cheats on your first playthrough. Nahamaha, how's it been? It's been a while. How have you been? That lag on the motorcycle segment. Yeah, I was traveling at the speed of 5 frames a minute. I was really moving. I was really cruising. Whew. Try my best here. I can't. Oh, wait, use this. That's right. Yes? Where's the... Wait, there's an enemy still. Where is he? Where's the enemy? Oh, wait, there's a... Where's the door? There's an enemy over there, but is this the door? This is the door. Oh my god. I was lagging so hard I was stuck in the door. What is happening? Why is this level losing it? I've been good. How about you? I've been doing great. I've got a lot of stuff done lately. Owie. Streaming's been really good too. We had 300. It's been a hot minute. My goodness. Things have been good. Hope Valentine's Day has been good to you. The nice thing about Valentine's Day, the year of shadows upon us. How's it going, Urban Legend? You right. This is truly the Valentine's Day game of choice. Ow. I had the thought today, I was like, should I choose a different game for Wednesdays just because it's, you know, holiday? And I'm like, nah. Sonic 06 is the best game for today. It's the best one. Owie. My gameplay isn't the best, but... At least in terms of my skill, but... I'm doing pretty good. Why do these bats take so many punches? Oh. I don't know exactly how I beat them, but I did, so I'll take it. I hope you're doing well. Hey, the finish line. Yes. Now we get to find out what happened with Mephiles or whatever. Say whatever, but honestly, I feel like Mephiles is the funniest character in this game. I feel like he offers something unique that the other games don't have, and that's a villain that is simultaneously very funny and very serious. Because his power level is very good. You know, it's like he's a strong villain. He makes sense. Makes sense in terms of power. But in terms of his actual appearances, he's a very hard character to take seriously because he's just like, yes, my gamer chair. He shows up and he tells people like, yes, look at me. I am very scary. I took on the appearance of a hedgehog. Ah, yes, I am goo now.
Chaos control.
What? Stop.
What? That's how he gets stopped? Look at this purple. I have summoned it. The scepter.
Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Why does Shadow answer with that every...
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I will remember. Your death. Certain. You will die.
he's saying all that while he's getting sealed in the purple cylinder. I see. Oh, it didn't break this time. That's nice. I like that this one didn't take a boss fight either. Mephiles was just there. He was just stuck inside the purple and just taken away. I see. That's very weird. That's just how it happened, I guess. I see. I'm kind of impressed and kind of perturbed. How does that happen? Oh, hi, Silver.
Did you do it?
Yes. And you?
He didn't even answer.
Yes. The flames are properly sealed.
How'd you...
It's done.
How'd you learn how to do that? I have to take this child. I think the funniest thing about Mephiles is that he goes to so much trouble, manipulates several factions, and has this elaborate plan. This elaborate plan with his only goal, literally the only single goal he needs to do is get one girl to cry. I feel like he could have done that a lot easier by just like... Couldn't he have just manipulated Elise into getting a dog? Like, I feel like the plot of... I feel like he could have just made her watch Marley and Me. That would have... Was that out in 2006?
Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
See you later, then.
Yes, of course.
Silver looked really unenthusiastic about that.
Chaos control!
What's funny about that, it is kind of weird, though. It's like, oh, I need to get this girl to cry. It's like, how am I going to do that? It's like, you could just get her, like, a puppy or something. Give it 10 years. You'll get a cry, all right. Or make her watch, straight up, he basically just has to give up and just kill Sonic Super suddenly, like, as his plan B, and it's so easy. It's like I like how the 10 plus years and this girl doesn't cry at all. And he just needs to do one, he just needs to get her to cry, and it's like, okay, well, why not just have her pack bombs with something?
You're back sooner than I expected.
It was 5 minutes.
Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure.
What?
But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
I like how Rouge is just so lost. Rouge, how did you know he was in the past? Wait, does he just do that? Is that just a thing Shadow does regular? Wait, I just realized if Shadow can do that, and he can regularly pop into the past at any point, couldn't he theoretically go back, go say hi to Maria, ask about his past, ask about who he was before that point, get as much information from other people's secondhand account? Wait, couldn't he just wait, can he talk to himself in the past, or does that kill him?
Agent Rouge, respond. The location of the
Can he do that?
Darkness is unknown.
Could he just go talk to
But
Gerald?
there is an archaeologist who's researching it. If you find the archaeologist, you might get more information.
Wait, couldn't he just go... You can only do it 2 instances of chaos control. Right, but couldn't he just, like, ask somebody to, you know, do him a solid? What just happened? I got really scared for a second there. So wait, he could just ask somebody he could just ask Sonic to do him a solid for, like, 20 minutes. I guess that's fair, though. He needs 2 instances of Can one person do 2 instances of chaos control? Like, I know this is weird. Oh no, help? What? Huh? Kind of wonder, do you think somebody with 2 Chaos Emeralds could do 2 instances of Chaos Control, or do you think it just counts as 1 squared? Because technically it's technically Chaos Emerald times Chaos Emerald that protect the archaeologist into what? What? Why are you what the fresh hell is this? I think Shadow would rather die than bring Sonic to the most traumatic and intimately painful part of his past. I guess. Good as Silver. Silver barely pays attention as it is. Could bring Silver. Silver wouldn't know what he's doing. Silver would just be like, I'll go sit at this park bench. And then he just goes and sits around for a little bit. I feel like Silver would be way too, worried about being upsetting to be around.
Huh?
I'm Adriana. I'm an archaeologist researching Soliana's ruins. When I was researching the ruins, they suddenly attacked me. I'm so glad you came. So researching the Scepter of Darkness, royal treasure recorded in ancient Solianan text. I have a feeling that somewhere around this cast time, that's all I've been able to find. And black flame lights the candle of darkness. Priest's prayers are answered. The dark seal will be no more, and so shall emerge the power. Candles are everywhere, you know, so I have no idea where to find the candle of darkness and the priest's prayers. What is that? Oh, so what's the black flame? That's not normal. Maybe a special light? Being the black flame, can you generate light?
Yes.
She's just in the back. God, you're not wrong. I mean, it's like... I don't want to ever like unintentionally dunk on Silver, but I feel like I feel like he's too polite. He would definitely be like whenever he's not on the whole Iblis trigger thing, he's really adamant about like, oh man, you need to be a good person. He's really on that. Don't worry, Shadow. I'll go sit on this park bench. I went and sealed the fires of Iblis, but I also took some time to just like read. I found a newspaper. Did you know crosswords exist? I didn't know that. Hello. When Black Flame lights the candles of the dark, I need to read more of the IDW that focus on Silver. He's really cool in the comics. Where are the ruins again? Excuse me. You in black, you are awesome. Those lights are really cool. What's that move called? It's so cool. What are you talking about, child? Excuse me? Did you know there have been 3 fountains here since Soliana was founded? One is the Fountain of the Goddess. It's a statue of a woman playing music and embodies beauty. Fountain of the Priest, made with the hope of peace. Next, Fountain of the Sage, just the one you're looking at now. Made with the hope that Soliana's citizens might become more intelligent. Ah, yes, I see. A place untainted by the works of Twitter. I just shoot it. I see. Can I jump in his arms? No, I can't. Let's see. Okay, so can I ask you again? Black Flame lights the candle of dark and priest prayers answered are this dark seal be no more and so shall. Okay. Alright, let me go check out the other fountains then, because I guess I need to go look at them. I need to go read. I do like I think the comics have some really cool stuff. Fountain of the Priest is the other way. Oh, okay. Is he messing with me? Probably this way. Is it this way? Sir? Hey. Fountain of the Priest is that way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that some of these NPCs point. Even if it's not always helpful, I appreciate that they point sometimes. I feel like this game has definitely made it more... It's made me more aware of how important it is to have a map that you can interact with. Because having just a mini-map is not as helpful as having the ability to blow it up. You know, to... This way? Because having the ability to... What's this one? Whoa. Excuse me. There were candle holders used for lighting a long time ago. They're not used anymore. It'd be nice to light them, wouldn't it? Oh, I see. I just have to shoot the candlesticks on each of these. I see. Oh god, oh no. Landmarks are important. Not all of them are clear in a minimap. True. And I think that's part of why the map sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. What? I have to find where I'm going. Head to Wave Ocean? Got... Oh, that's the one you were talking about that does the take again. He did it twice. Why did he say it twice? Excuse me, do you know where Wave Ocean is? You get to the ocean near the gate that leads into the new city. Yep, that was the flub. Yeah, I heard him start it twice. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, it was like, wait a second. That Wave Ocean? Looks like Wave Ocean. Excuse me. This Wave Ocean? Oh. There's a... Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, it is Wave Ocean. Hooray! You made it. Also, we're nearing the hour mark. How's everyone's week going? Everyone doing well? I think Valentine's Day for some is he stopped himself at E123 and then repeated himself. he really did, actually. Because I heard him say E123 twice, and then I was like, oh, okay. It's like, wait a minute. In my head, I kind of like filled it with, oh, it must be him saying, I repeat, and then he didn't say that. I'm like, Alright, time to fire missiles. I'm gonna hit him with the missiles. God, the hang glider sections make no sense, but they're so funny. I am going at an awkward angle. This feels like a Diddy Kong Racing level. Like the airplane section when you'd play the whenever you'd play Diddy Kong Racing, you do the airplane and you do the sections with the airplanes. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, I missed rings. Oops. Oh god. Use the brakes. Oh god, no. Ow. Just ow. The most gentle rocks to land on my head ever. What is happening? You really... I swear to God, these levels, man. They're very funny, but also very bizarre. I appreciate that the levels don't stop being strange to go through. What's strange to me is that they're not, it's not all of them are like, it's not like they're poorly designed, it's just that some of them have bizarre design choices. And some of it comes down to the what? Can I just? What is happening? Oh god. It's like, I know this is supposed to play like the, it's supposed to play like the old Gamma sections in Sonic Adventure 1, but they do not feel like the Gamma sections from Sonic Adventure 1. Trouble is that there's no visual marker for when you lock on. Because I know it says it locks on, but it doesn't feel like it does. Not bad. I think the problem is that they lacked impact, which is something I think the other games definitely had down pretty well. Was that when a weapon or something hit something, you knew that it happened because there was a visual and auditory impact. Which this seems to lack. It's very, because it's just kind of like that little thwack noise. I don't think it sells it well enough. At least to me. It's very hard to tell sometimes that you hit somebody. I don't know how that one works, but it does. Oh, he has a glide. I didn't know that. That's kind of sick. I did not know he had a glide. That's actually kind of cool. Wow, he really is just Gamma, huh? He is absolutely just Gamma from Sonic Adventure 1. Why are we playing? I am curious why here of all times we play as him. His glide is actually broken. Oh, I get it now. I see. I don't think it has a limit. It doesn't have a limit, but you can mash it and you can mash the button and wait, can I? Neat. What? The only problem is you can't go up with it, but you can mash and go.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to deep.
Whoa! T-pose forever. I hit the T-pose too. What was that? I saw that. Why did my man hit the T-pose like that? Even Shadow's getting it on T-posing. What? Excuse me, sir. I need to get through this. I need to get into this cave. Excuse me. It was such a quick frame, but I saw it. I witnessed that. Oh my god. That's the kind of stuff that I will say, having worked in 3D development, I feel like hiding T-poses is a very underappreciated art because it's very easy to hide it under a black screen. But transferring over to another character and having to hide those T-poses can be tough. I can give them a little bit of slack with that, where it's not always easy to do that in broad daylight. It's a lot easier to hide those when you have a T-pose that is less obvious. Kind of like, you know, like that's why the Team Fortress 2 A pose is pretty good for that sort of thing. Because the A pose is good for keeping it less obvious that something is up. Because the hands are down. So I think the T-pose is very easy to see. When like the arms are straight outward. Shout out T-posing the bonds of the Omega is a cute mental image. Shadow was T-posing in he was T-posing in solidarity with my boy. Oh god, I'm out of here. Why there's so many worms everywhere? They really need a hired exterminator or gun. Woo. Slide kick. Heck. Okay, the kick. Wait, the kick can go underneath the lizards? Really? That feels very weird. Oh, that's a funny thing. So in most Sonic games, they don't. If there's a building like this nearby, they don't include infrastructure to actually reach said building. They don't tend to actually include that. So that just threw me for a bit because they don't often do that. They usually just like we put it in the background so you can't touch it in the first place. But well, okay. Dang, I wish we were playing as Omega now because then I could T-pose and get out of here. It's no good. I can't escape if I can't T-pose. Oh, on earth is happening? Oh, that rock just disappeared. Why exactly did I want to get up here? Where am I going? Where I think. Okay. This way? Thought I came from here though, right? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Switch. What does this do? I hit the switch. What does that do? Wait. Switch do anything here? Do you do switch? Okay. I don't understand. But there's another cave over there, so maybe that's my answer. I have to keep jumping because it's the only way that... Oh, wait, this is that jump I needed to be on the... Oh, wait, no, I was good. I thought that was the loop that was going to kill me if I wasn't on the right side. But it seems like it's okay. I appreciate that my PS3 has to chug really hard in order to survive doing that. Very worrying, but... Hey, another medal. Probably should have grabbed that. Okay. Whew. I feel like the frequency of enemies always scares me a little bit in the shadow levels, but I'm getting there. Hey, hovercraft. Neat. Okay, we're good. I have to remember how to drive this thing properly so I don't accidentally die. Oh god. Driving this thing scares me. I won't lie. I do not like this. I do not like driving this thing because it... Oh. Okay, he's dead. Where am I, truly? Yeah, having the... Good level design has the... Oh. Good level design comes from having easy landmarks to find, but this game has lacked that a little bit. It's been inconsistent in how it does landmarks, and it has been troublesome at times to navigate levels like that, where I have to figure out where to go and how to get there. We actually saw some of that same sort of concern when we played the Talos Principle a while ago, when I was trying to figure out what the goal of a puzzle was, and then I had to, you know, like, it's because figuring out what your goal should be relatively simple. It's getting there that should be the challenge. But it can be difficult if figuring out what you're supposed to do in the first, what like your end goal is. If that's still a problem to figure out, it can be really hard to even start the problem solving process. the end of the day, platforming is just problem solving in motion. So where's Mephiles? What's he up to? What? Oh. Omega is just shooting him. Like, that is just like the optimal solution. You've just been shooting him with a gun.
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know.
I love this.
You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
He just starts... He pulled out the... Let's just keep shooting him. He really did shoot the crap out of him.
What just happened?
He shot him with a gun.
Shadow.
Aw, buddy.
The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
I see. I kind of find that surprising that Omega could overpower him, but that is fascinating. Fascinating revelation.
It's so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world. Despite that,
eventually, when something or someone is seen as too powerful, it is seen as a threat.
Wow, that is...
And then the world becomes its enemy.
That is oddly prescient a statement. Holy crap.
even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
That's an amazing admission. Thank you, Rouge.
I will.
This feels like the second act group needs to have a Darkest Hour story bit. The real Valentine's message, Team Dark's friendship. Yeah, because of all the love that should be celebrated today, friendship is the best one. Remember that having friends is a very important part of the life. Team Dark's unbreakable friendship. Even stronger than steel. And stronger than anything that Mephiles could do. Truly. This is the real Valentine's Day message. Even if the whole world is against you, fight like you always have. Oh god! Oh god, it's like playing EDF all over again. There's giant bugs coming out of the ground. I was not ready to play EDF today. Oh god. Heck. It feels strange that I'm actually getting kind of decent at this combat. Oh, I see. I should have been using the Chaos Spear in order to stop the enemy so I could hit them like that. How did I hit him from over here? I remember hearing that the Greeks had what was it? Like 8 words for different forms of love. One of them is familial love, and that's an important one. That's what this group has. They are found family, and it's beautiful. Heck. Have to keep punching. Where's the enemy? Oh god. The punching is so funny. It's just so goofy. I love the punching just because it's so weird when you start getting to do it from a distance. It doesn't make any sense like that. I have to keep fighting. Oh god. Why? Yeah. Oh god. There we go. Ah, that was a bomb. Oh, a bomb factory. Oh boy. Okay. And solid. We're done. Whew. Swear the enemy the constant fighting is what's really throwing me because we have to keep going to loading screens to deal with the loading. Because we have to load into a new place to punch people. We came back immediately. There are enemies everywhere. I'm Lord Regis. I govern the city. Ever since the town has been turned upside down ever since Princess Elise was abducted. I hope it'll be all solved soon. Who brought you here? You're a gun agent? Oh, I see. I'll let the gatekeeper to let you through the gate to the desert anytime.
Yes.
I like that Omega just jumps.
Guess that was all right.
I just realized, why does Omega need to stretch his back if his whole upper torso is on a swivel? Theoretically, could Omega be running in a direction, turn his body 180 degrees, and fire behind him while he's running? He's his Shadow of gun credentials. He has a badge. Oh my god, does he have like one of those FBI badges like in the I just imagine it kind of looks like is there a badge on him? I don't think on his person. I don't think he wears one, but I imagine we're in the magic pocket that all Sonic characters seem to have for Chaos Emeralds or powered by Chaos Emeralds. Is that word that the guards let you pass through the entrance to the desert? Please use it at your convenience. Oh, okay. You know where where is the desert? Shadow, do you have a badge on you? Let me go somewhere where I can get the camera closer. Oh, I see. The camera... Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, there we go. Wait. I need to shove the camera behind something so I can get Shadow. Okay, no, he's not. Interesting. God, that's going to be a noise. Okay, I need to remember where the desert is. Yo, Cloudy, how's it going today? How is it going? I know why Jordan goes to choice. They made sense. It really does feel like an incongruity. That's fair. Oh, stretch time. Here, we can take a moment. I need to stretch and hydrate. I should have hydrated earlier, but I did not because I was being a bit silly. Oh boy. Thank you for reminding me. I'm doing okay. Hope stream is going well. We're going pretty well. We beat Silver. We did some stages already. Ooh. Feeling good. And today's a good day. Oh, probably a good time for me to mention. We have a new command because I figured in case I ever needed to note that something's on the YouTube channel that I put all the VODs to, I made a command so people can reach it easier. Because I did put up something for Valentine's Day today. I made an instrumental cover of a song. It's my favorite love song, and I put it together just for today. It took me a couple days to put it together, but I was able to do so, and I feel very proud of it. Where's the desert? It was a good one. I'm very happy with it. It's a good song, and I like it a lot. I've heard that song a good number of times because in high school we did it in jazz band a couple times, and I just kept listening to it on and off through college. It's one of my favorites. It is one of my favorite songs. And it's one of those things where, like, if you just put on the video just for the sake of having the music, you can do that, and you can also just... And if you want to watch the video, it's like, oh, the video's fun, too. It's just a nice little... It's a nice walk through Penacony and Honkai. I do play Honkai Star Rail off stream. It's a fun game. I've been having fun with that one, but... yeah, the area that the newest area they added, I really like it, so. And it fits the vibe, so I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. I had to. It's funny whenever I'm shooting for like doing animated music videos like that, like doing video game music videos, I guess would be called. Whenever I'm doing those, it's interesting because I have to. It's still similar to shooting any other music. Oh, it's right here. I'm in. Oh, I did not realize it was just right there. But when you're shooting a video like that, it's interesting because you have to still chart out what shots you want, but you have to pre-plan it just as much as any other video. But it's a different sort because you kind of have more fine control of it by yourself.
Nephilis appears to have headed for those rooms.
Okay, we have more story going on.
He's probably looking for the Chaos Emerald that's supposed to be there.
I don't count how much sand.
No doubt in my mind.
Omega, count how much sand is here.
He's seeking any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again.
I will seal him before that.
Gonna punch him. Omega, count how much sand is in this desert. 1, 2, 5. Count the sand. But yeah, I made a thing. I did that, and I'm very proud of it. Should probably use that command right now so I can show you guys how it works. Because I can highlight that it works properly, maybe. And I blocked myself, of course. Hang on. It's a loading screen. We don't have to worry too much. All right. Hopefully, I believe that one's working as intended. But I made that command so that if anybody ever wants to find stuff, they can. Sand. But whatever, we'll just go. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh god. I feel like having the hover. You know what makes me sad? I was talking about having that Tonka truck and we haven't got to see it all stream and I'm a little sad. Oh god. Porous rough gets everywhere. It doesn't taste very good either. Sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. It doesn't taste very good. You didn't. Oh man, Emeraldo was killing me with that one a while ago. It was just sand is coarse, rough, and it doesn't taste very good. Anakin, you didn't. It just coughs up like a dust ball. Just like ugh. It appears I sank through the floor.
It looks like these pillars will lead me to it.
These pillars? Sandwich. I have made a sandwich by putting sand in between bread. High in fiber, low in brain cell. Very exceptional food. It does wonders for the digestion, and by wonders I mean, oh god, the other end is not happy. Is that a ramp? I don't know how to get there, but we'll get there. Oh, one up. Alright, grab that. Alright. Camera. Right. This is so weird. It's amazing how much this campaign is just Halo. Just add your preferred condiment, it'll be fine. Just add Cholula hot sauce to anything, it'll be fine. Sand made better by Cholula. just adding Cholula hot sauce to any. Whee! This is not a good idea. Oh no, wait a minute. Can I just say that watching that happen in real time just didn't really it kind of sank in for me that I was like, you know, this is not a good idea. However, all right, I have a question. What is in the sand in this desert that touching it makes you sink through it and you die instantly? How liquidy is this sand? Shadows, no. Yeah, I like how he really does say no. He puts so much behind it. Holy crap! Death Plane Dunes. Death Plane Dunes. Truly. I do appreciate that this game has basically become Halo. So I think the greatest hidden piece of Halo lore is that every Halo is a vehicle, is just basically twisted metal if you play it right. If you play Halo, you like in the most optimal way, you're playing twisted metal. Because you are in a vehicle 80% of the time. Oh, hello. Okay, we need to get out of here. I would like to die somewhere else next time, please. Thank you. The voice acting in this game is so good because it's so earnest. It doesn't always fit what they're going for, but it's so freaking funny. I love that. Okay. This is a stairwell. Right? Am I able to... Shadow, come on, buddy. It's just a stairwell, man. Oh, maybe I need to get on that platform. I see. Now I understand. Yeah, I have to use the triggers to turn so I can properly turn myself. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. You played as Silver earlier in Shadows. Your creator. I enjoyed hearing him cry at the distance he missed all the platforms. Oh yeah, he was just kept whiffing. Oh yeah, you're right. He just kind of kept. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, you just heard him in the distance go, no! No! He's just constantly yelling because he's in constant pain of being resurrected. Where am I? Come on! I forgot that hitting things damages the hover bike. Oh. Oh, I got real scared for a second there. Okay, slow your roll. Holy crap. Oh my god. It's so funny. I feel like vehicle-based Sonic games, it's like if the vehicles are the main focus, it's fine. If the vehicles are a vestigial part of the gameplay, it is so freaking bizarre. They really said Shadow the Hedgehog is not fast enough on foot. We need to give him a hovercraft. Wait, can I? How do I can't hop off of it either. Where do I go from here? No, it wants me to go up those stairs, but I physically can't. I thought it wanted me to go up those stairs. Where does it want me to go then? A bunch of enemies back that way, but how does that work? Why am I allowed to go back here? Where am I? Why does this exist? Oh god, why? Why does this area in specific exist? Okay, I need to go back around. I think I see what I need to do, but I don't know if I understand how to do it. I think I understand though. I think the hang glider and hoverboat make the most sense. Even Sonic will find great use in those. Well, it's like at least the hoverboat, it makes sense in water. It kind of, because it's like, oh yeah, Sonic can't swim, so that makes logical sense. And the hang glider would be just fun. It's fun variety to travel in the sky. Because sky travel eliminates all ground-borne and waterborne, you know, problems. There's a bunch of pillars that way, but do I need to go that way? I actually have to play a little bit in claw control when I'm driving this thing because I need to have the control stick is. You need to hold it in a specific way so you can look where you're going while you're driving. Very specific. Okay, and have I been this way? I don't think this is where I need to go, but now I'm curious where I am. Where am I? Truly. Oh god, I feel like open-ended levels like this can be very good but very difficult. I forgot that Sonic did use a hang glider in one of the Game Gear level titles. Oh, did he? Oh, that's kind of sick. I didn't know that. Kind of cool though. Okay, so they say the pillars will lead me right to them, so therefore, all right, if I can drive. You go towards these. Oh god. I get really scared whenever it starts tilting. Anytime it's tilted, my brain just does not want to compute how that's gonna work. Oh boy. Maybe if I follow these old pathways, maybe I can get closer to figure out where I'm actually supposed to be. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit to be specific. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Okay, no, we're good. Oof, okay. I keep you know what's really getting me though is the fact that some games are inverted when you use the control stick and others aren't. And this game is one of those ones that it's the opposite directions, and I probably could just change it in the controls, but I don't think I can because the options aren't available, are they? No, they're not. Okay, good to know. Okay, and this goes up a flight of stairs, which I can't go up because I don't have access. Thought I don't. Okay, and then it goes up there. God. I feel like this level suffers from the fact that it's just a big level. It's a very big, like, it's a lot of ground to cover. It can be hard to orient myself properly to handle it. Okay. I know I have to go this way, but I don't know. The thing I'm not getting is I don't know why I can't knock down. I can't jump off to get onto that stairwell. Owie. Okay. Here now. I don't see anything up there that would indicate that I can go from there, so... It won't let me off the hoverboat either. It actually won't let me off the hoverboat, so I can't hop off it, so... What am I supposed to do? It says to follow these pillars in order to get to where I need to go, but... Do I need to shoot something? Maybe I need to shoot something. That seems like... This seems like just an obscure enough reason. Seems just obscure enough to try. No, okay. The mountains will keep popping in and out, that's fine. That's okay. There are parts of this level that work and other parts that just do not. And I think the choice to make this a very like open-ended question of a level is dubious, I think. It definitely feels like this could have done with a little bit more actual direction. I think it's because my brain just isn't internalizing what it's asking me to do, but still, where do... It said follow the pillars, and the pillars are where I'm supposed to go, so... Okay, there's these pillars. They go up there. Can't go up there, though, because we don't have that option. Ow. I don't think I'm understanding what I need to do. At this point... Because it feels like it should be obvious that going this way is what I'm supposed to do, but I can't get out of the hovercraft, so I can't actually go this way. So I can't even physically follow the path that makes the most logical sense. Okay, and death in any form, you're not even given a chance to recover. So... Okay, maybe I need to go this way. I'm gonna follow this way because I saw those pillars that way. Maybe I'm going the wrong way about this. Are you sure there's no way to leave? That's what I'm thinking, because I'm clearly just missing something then. That's what I'm thinking at this point, is that I must be missing a crucial piece of information, right? Because I'm pressing the button they said to get in and out of vehicles is triangle, but every time I press triangle, it won't let me jump out. So that's why I'm a little bit confused, because normally you can just jump out of the... Yeah, because even here I can't jump out of it. So whatever checkpoint I'm supposed to hit with in this section of the level, I have to hit that checkpoint in the hovercraft. So whatever they're asking me to do, it's going to be in this hovercraft. Okay, maybe it's this way. Maybe I had it wrong. Maybe I went the wrong way both times. Oh yeah, this has to be the right way, because this looks way too correct. This has to be correct. It is not. Well, shit. Okay, never mind. Oh damn! I thought that was a smart answer, and then the game said, maybe. Oh. Kind of surprised at the. Kind of surprised at this. Oh god, please no. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. This is literally a slapdash sandbox. Yeah, it is. This definitely feels like they were not sure. They were very unsure about how this level is going to be organized. Because I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because you can't hop off this thing, and I don't. Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. It's not. There has to be a detail of something that I've missed at this point, because I couldn't have just gone through this level and just not seen. Because there's got to be something that I'm just missing, right? It can't just be that, oh yeah, the level just has a. Wait, how do you get up there? How do you land up there? What? Let me go on the other side of this thing, because that might illuminate some answers. Or at the very minimum, get us another. Okay, there is a ramp over here. Okay. Okay, you ding-dongs seem to be in the right direction, so maybe this will work. And never mind, because there is a gap. Wait, is there a way for... Wait, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that as I forgot that this thing has a jump function. I'm an idiot for now. I think that's me forgetting that this functionality exists, because it's been a while since we've been in the hovercraft. At least a week. Okay, that would explain my problem. This is definitely... I feel like this chapter is definitely one I shouldn't have split up, because that... Oh man, I'm gonna be beating myself up for that later. Oh god. Yeah, that's... Oh god, please no. No! Okay. Yeah, that feels like that definitely is something I'm gonna beat myself up over later. That one's like... Man, I can already feel somebody watching the VOD in the future and just being like, how did you go this long by forgetting he has a jump? And I'm like, listen, man. It's like, I know. My overwhelming pain is already here. That one definitely is just me forgetting that that's a thing. That one, because I kind of... Then again, how many levels have actually used that function? Okay. Okay, I can glide? Question mark? Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. Okay, we're good. What? Okay, I definitely... Okay, so I'm going the right way now. Weightless. Truly. I'm really trying to get... I think this is the right way, given that it's... No, jump. Thank you. Ah, yes, thank you, game. Whew, okay. Now, I have to think carefully before I jump. Wait, no, wait! No, game, please. Game. Game. I really had to just slowly fall off into my doom. Thank goodness these game overs aren't super... They're definitely not the worst they could be. Thankfully, this one is not... Wait, please, wait. This solely on ahead for the desert. Do I have to do anything over again? I really hope not. That would suck. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm... Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, it saved after we did the thing, so this is good. Okay, we have to wait through some more loading screens, but that's okay. We have more lives to throw at the grinder. This should be fine. Wait, theoretically, I have an idea now. I do have a plan. Mephiles is in this desert. We have to go fight. Or whatever. I have to go fight him. Going to have to make sure that we understand what we're doing. Alrighty. Oh, gotta stretch again. I'm gonna hydrate again because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the effects. Okay, now the theoretical is... What was that? Oh, I see. If I drive through these, it just... Wait, Okay, this definitely feels like how did these not show up last time? I drove through that. Thought I did. These just show up? This has to be one of the weirdest driving courses I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, they threw a lens flare on. That's nice. That's a nice touch. I'm a little confused by it, but it's a nice touch. I just got killed by one of the pillars, didn't I? Okay. I feel like if you can die due to collision with something because you got flipped, I feel like the pillars having a large base might be detrimental to that plan. Maybe they might have wanted to space them out a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Or make the path a little smoother. Because the path is a little strange. Oh, that bat is dead. Holy crap. Okay, just drive careful. Definitely feels less like I'm driving like I'm really trying to cook in terms of just going fast, but it feels more like I'm just trying to take a casual drive so I don't go too fast. I'm pretty sure going too fast at this point is going to cause me an actual problem. Ow. Question. Where did that... Oh, there's the one-up's over there. Should go grab that. Ow. Hey. Okay, I need to find those gates. Oh, here they are. Okay, these gates better take me straight to Mephiles. I do not want to have to keep driving like this if I'm... Oh, no shot. Oh, please. Ah. So it was a driving course. That was not as obvious as I thought it would be, but I feel like I should have been able to spot that one. Like, on the one hand... That is very convoluted. On the other hand, I feel like I should have seen those things rising out of the desert the first time I showed up. But then again, I think they gave a lot of open space. That's a lot of wasted space. Because there's a lot of level there that is only... I think they reuse it for Sonic, but...
It's just a bit...
Even then, they reuse it in a way that's not reusable, because they just have a different setup anyway. That's weird.
No! It's just a bit further.
Okay, I'm gonna not touch the control stick because... Oh, never mind. I do have a touch control stick. What? Main problem is that The only thing that's difficult is that I have to stay in very good control of the character, otherwise I will just explode. Okay. At least fighting enemies I feel confident in. Okay, why are we in Yu-Gi-Oh now? I see.
I have to be careful not to get caught on this.
I'm sorry, the what? The sand what? Is this Roblox looking? Because it's insulting. It's insulting to both Roblox and Sonic 06, but also what? Why is it just a rolling wave of sand? Oh god. Ow. You and your laser beams, get out of here. Okay. I'm very confused, but I will take it. I don't think the game expected me to be able to just hang in the air like that. Thank you for the guitar. The guitar reinvigorated my soul. Come on, Omega. Come on, we can cheese it. Yes! What is that? Wait, this isn't the switch. Crap. What did this do? Open that door over there. I see. Aha! That doesn't exactly feel like... Is Omega talking to himself? This glide is very powerful, by the way. Whoa. Okay. Grab, bring. This game, this game is both proving its notoriety is not without credence, but it's also proving to be very funny. It's like, there are parts of this game that I find, it's like, yeah, no, this is, I could definitely see this frustrating somebody. And I can see this as being poor game design. I also recognize that it's kind of funny. It's funny in the sense of, it feels like watching a slapstick routine, if that makes sense. Where it almost doesn't feel like it's real. It doesn't feel like this should be something possible to experience. Okay, that should be all of them dead. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. The game was not expecting me to T-pose and assert dominance. Wait. I can helicopter. Sorry for anybody who gets motion sick. I apologize. Sorry. It got me. That one was pretty good. Just spin. It's so stupid. Why does he just get to fly around like this? I may not know what's on the ground, but I'm gonna avoid it. Holy smokes. Excuse me. Yes, excuse me. Hello. It's goodbye. It's just silly. There's a certain piece of it that just feels very silly. It kind of feels like when you're playing Gary's mod and you're just flying around. You know, you're just no clipping. It feels like no clipping when you mash the button like that, where it's just you just get to slide around in air. Oh god. Okay, now this might cause a problem because having to fight all of these is going to be a little problem. Whoa. That was very loud. Okay, well, this is good because they are all stacked up so I can hit them all. Oh, it's your boy, Hecko. How's it going today? Happy Valentine's Day, my man. Whee. Check out my flight technique. Now it's time for our boy. Let me go get my boy. I'm gonna go get my boy really quick because I need my boy. My son, I need your support. He got to be in a music video today. He got to be in the video today, too. I had my boy in there. I needed to. I had him in there. I made an asset because I was originally planning to actually sing on my my music video. But my voice sounds good. My tone was not, however. My tone was not there today. Was not there the last few days. So I made the mature decision to not put my voice over it if I wasn't going to hit notes properly. Where am I going? Over there? Where am I going? This looks like the right way. Ooh. And we have shoutouts for everybody, all the cool peeps. We have so many cool people. So many cool people in here, oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is not the way I need to go. Let's see. I do not know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. All I know is I have to get there. This way? No, that's the way we came from too, because there's a checkpoint there. Where am I going? Okay, switch on. Must be this door. Oh wait, no, it's this door? Oh no, we have to go back to the sand wave. Wah. I see. There's another sand wave.
Omega's done it. Let's move on.
I was kind of hoping we could just keep T-posing to a certain dominance on this level, but... Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. It's Roblox looking level. Ugh. Wah. Okay, where am I going? Up there. I see it. I see it now. Okay. Oh god. Wait, how come I can stand on this sand? How come I'm allowed to stand here? Intriguing. Confusing, but intriguing. It's a good. That's a development to have, though. Oh god, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that element in a while. What was that? Oh god. Ugh. I smelled smoke. It smells like wood fire smoke, which probably makes sense for some people, but that's weird. Okay. Okay, that's not great for me. Whoa. that guy was ragdolling. Oh god. Oop. Door? Yes. Oh man. But Hecko, how's your Valentine's Day going? Hope everything's well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Regardless of if you're actually celebrating a Valentine's or not. I hope you're able to spend time with people you like. One way or another. And of course, the best part of it all, of course, is that tomorrow, all the candy that goes on sale. That's the best part. The candy. Nothing quite says I'm in the spirit like having on sale candy. Then again, I'm also a big fan of chocolate, so the fact that Valentine's Day always gets out a lot of chocolate is nice. I need to get myself some later. No, not the purple! No! It's not always good chocolate. Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes it's always that weird, like, off-brand stuff, and it's like, it's okay. Cheapest heck candy. Yeah, but they do also put the good candy on sale at the same time, so that's always helpful. Whee! I'm gonna slow myself down this time so I can actually hit the thing properly. There we go. But good. Here's the thing. There are two things. Swallowed by Orpal. I don't know why, but I always like saying that the Orpal. Oh god. Okay, just. Oh. We were swallowed by Orpal. I don't want to fall here. It gets scary. You. Oh my god. The Orpal is a bit worrying for me because... Oh, brother. There are... Alright, you know what? I don't have to deal with all this. I don't have to deal with all that. I'm gonna leave. I don't have to deal with it. Yay, we don't have to deal with it. Cheap set candy, but not but always the best quality candy. Well, always the best quality. I read that wrong. Cheap set candy, but always the best quality cloudy. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, man. Well, we beat the level. C for crap. We could have done better, but that's okay. All right, Mephilistia, big nerd. Where's my freaking money? I'm prepared to fight. I am here to fight him. You can't find Cloudy in your local stores. Imagine if, like, imagine the day that we finally have, like, Cloudy plushies. I would be worried if I could. See, no, it'll be better if it's, like, Cloudy plushies. Then you could find Cloudy in your local stores. You require... I feel like that's true for anyone who has a plush made of themselves, is if it's available in a store, you can find them in your local store. What is Mephilis up to? Blood, what are you up to? I'm more purple than last time.
I was expecting you sooner. As you must know, you're already too late.
He has the piss diamond.
But there's still time for you to change your mind. Join me, Shadow. Let us teach this world a lesson and rewrite the future.
Trying to figure out what...
Don't try to deceive me.
What?
You have no desire for revenge. You only crave.
Kinda wish he'd had this form the whole time.
Your
True.
only lust is to fuel Iblis until there is nothing left of time itself.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to...
I would exchange currency for a Cloudy plush. I would too. Alright. Oh god, it's purple. Oh no, we actually did end up getting swallowed by the Orpal. This isn't good. I feel like this is the best form of Mephilis that he has, though.
This Shadow the Hedgehog.
Look at that. He's got... I think the fact that he looks like a weird gemstone is very cool. Like, he's not just purple smoke. I feel like him having a form would just gives him a better presence. I feel like the whole it's a murky cloud evil only works when the evil doesn't have a personality beyond being evil. Like, Sauron works very well as a... You're not thinking I'm large enough to warrant a plush? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. But what about size dictates what necessitates being able to have a plush? I have to remember how to fight. I don't know how to fight Mephiles. Mephiles, come here, you big nerd. How do I fight? How do I actually fight him? Uh-oh. But I think you deserve it. You'd have a lot of fun with the plush, I think.
Hey, that doesn't look good.
Okay, this thing looks like it'll be problematic to fight. I think I deserve a Cloudy plush. Truly, it is not just about wanting, it's about deserving. Hit those. Then... I have to remember my buttons. That's right, I have to remember my buttons so I can actually do the thing properly. So I know that there's a chaos control thing that I need to do. I know I have chaos control that needs to get done. Okay, I think I just need to defeat these nerds and then I'm good. Oh! How do chaos control again? Ow. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing in this boss fight. It's another one of those I have to learn how the boss fight works while I'm doing the boss fight sort of thing. Which does not always feel great, but I think I can maybe figure this out. Maybe. Ow. His ribcage. Why does it hurt me so? Okay, killed all those ones. Okay, this is getting fruitless. How do I kill these? Ow! Why does his ribcage hurt so much? This doesn't seem to be doing any damage to Mephiles. It just seems like I'm fighting these things. Okay, if I had to guess, I probably have to kill them fast enough, so I need to use Chaos Control in order to kill them quick enough. Oh, there we go. Chaos Blast. Oh, that's right. Chaos Blast forced him out. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. I just needed a Chaos Blast. I see. Where's that nerd? Come back here, you teleporting nerd. No one mains Mewtwo in Melee. I should not be running around with no rings. Holy crap. Get back here, you nerd. This feels like an oddly easy fight to win, all things considered now. It just kind of seems like I just needed to charge up the thing and then I was good. Come back here, nerd. Oh, don't tell me I have to rebuild all my meter. Oh god, wait, does that mean I have to rebuild meter just to kill him again? Oh, please tell me that's not the case. Oh, that's gonna suck. I see. That is the case. So you have to build up the Chaos Blast to get chances to hit him. Oh, brother. Okay, that... Definitely not proud of the fact that I just couldn't figure that out, but... Then again, that one's on me because I'm remembering now that the last time we fought him, it's the same thing. It's just the same idea, just applied differently. And I keep ending up in their chest somehow. Okay, there we go. That's one. How many of these do I have to beat in order to unlock what I need? This definitely is more of a skill issue on my end. I won't say the game is wrong on this one, but this boss fight, I feel like it's just the idea of building up a meter to do like a super thing feels very strange. But I don't think it's because it's a bad idea. It's just that I think with other Sonic games as my basis, it feels like less like a puzzle and more like, okay, I just have to hit things until I win. Okay, having no rings is a bit worrying. Oh, no, okay. Okay, that's fine, because honestly... Okay, I will say I'm kind of grateful we got to reset this, because this is... Ah, so they give you the tutorial thing. Yeah. They give you a tutorial thing for it after you fail. Okay. At least that's fine. That's okay, though, because that means that I have information to work from now. So I should be able to do this faster, now that we've taken a crack at Al. You grab my rings. I love... God, I love the delivery on so many of these lines is just so... Okay, where is the other one? Here it is. There we go. I have to remember how to get up to their heads so I can hit them. Because if you're in their body, for some reason you can't kill them, but you just need to be high enough up on them to beat them. wait, can I do that to their hands and they just die? No. Okay, good to know. Okay, very good to know. That's not how it works. That said, that attack doesn't actually have proper hitboxes for some reason. Okay. There we go. Ow. God, I lose so many rings from these guys, though. I keep whiffing on hitting them, so I keep having to lose my rings. We have an awkward dance. I will say, somebody actually commented on one of the VODs. They directly told me, yeah, you should check out Project 06 after this. So it's like, okay, well, now I have multiple sources telling me I should go play Project 06 afterwards. Probably gonna do it as a Sunday thing, because I feel like... I don't know if I'll do it right after this, though. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need a little bit of a rest after this game demolishes me. Get back here, Mephiles, you big nerd. Where is he? Okay, that was easy. I spent the 40k points for PO6. Yes, you did. So I'm probably... Oh, no, you're right. You did. Let me find the page. Where did I lose the page for the recommend for redeems? Where is it?
I am
Where is it?
Invincible.
No, you did. No, you did. I found the note. Hang on. Where am I going to put this? I'm trying to figure out where to put it, because I need to do it after this, so... Project 06. Yes. No, you're right. What am I gonna... I think I'm gonna have to do it... I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put it, because I'm trying to figure out where to put it next. Might just have to be right after this game, but I'm like, ugh. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. No, you're right. I went and found the note. I write everything down. I just have to go like flipping through a notebook to find it all. At least we won, though. I'll take what I can get. We are going to be playing PO6 at some point. I just have to figure out when and how. I think it's namely just trying to get the... I think it's namely trying to figure out what day to do it on, because I should do it Wednesdays just to, so I hit it consistently, but it's also like, that episode... Oh, wait, that's the end of Shadow episode? Wait, what? That's the end of Shadow episode? Okay, how does the... Oh, we have a pre-rendered cutscene. That tells me a lot. He melted into goo. Power of Christ compels you.
It's destroyed.
Mephiles really said, I do not care for this.
The Eye of Now absorbed your power through your shadow in the past. What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
I see. Wow, he actually is just throwing laser. He's just throwing big beams everywhere. He felt like a trash can. He has 2 Chaos Emeralds. Wait, how did he steal the other Chaos Emerald?
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your
Oh, dang.
limited
He summoned the
power.
infinite.
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
Good God, what a good quote. And it's in this game. Also, I love that this just adds the fact that, oh yeah, those rings limit his power. The weight limiters are off. He just, and that's where it ends? Full Rock Lee. Oh yeah, the best song though. We can't listen to it very long though because it's copyrighted, but I'm gonna listen to it anyway because it's good. I'm gonna listen to it because it's good. Because that... Yeah, that's good stuff right there. The song is so good. It's so good. We'll watch the credits on the last one, but I just needed to make everyone aware that this song is awesome. Go look up All Hail Shadow by Crush 40. Go look it up when you can. Or now if you wish. I am not gonna judge. It's a good song. That's the good stuff. The only reason we're not doing the credits now is because I know that we have one more time. I had thoughts about Heartless and it brought up old memories of me joining a Sonic and Kingdom Hearts RP as a kid. Oh my God. It's the two most like child-friendly fandoms. At least in the sense of like you are definitely gonna reach them when you're a kid. Because like look at Sonic, look at Kingdom Hearts, they're so cool. Look at it. God, Sonic with a Keyblade would be kind of cool though. That would be pretty heat imagery though. The final chapter. Well, not the final chapter, but the last of the 3 characters. Right, I'm gonna send my boy back for now.
Was devastated before I was born. A harsh, bleak place where we live in eternal darkness.
Oh, hey, it's Trunks. Sure, there's fan art of that somewhere. Probably.
People live without hope. How did this happen? No one will answer me directly, but they always point to the flames.
I like that Trunk. I was about to say Trunk Silver. I like that Silver's just flying around being a dork.
These flames, they burn away at my world, destroying everything in their path. They come from an eternal life form that we cannot truly defeat. The flames of disaster, known as Iblis.
Silver!
Blaze, what's wrong?
He's appeared again!
It is kind of funny though that this implies that in this at least in this timeline, that at some point Blaze is born later as like and is friends with Silver, but in other games and in other timelines she's just from another world. Asking you shall receive. Oh God, am I about to see some stuff, aren't I? Pop that open. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Actually, that's actually kind of cool. Well, that's not too bad. That was kind of cool. It actually is Sonic with a Keyblade. Well, that's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me see that. I was like, it's actually probably like, all right, we have Blaze. Oh, car. That's pretty nice, actually. I feel like there are just some stories in some games that you just like you run into them at the right age and they're just your world, you know? And that's nice. You know, it's like I think it's one of those things that it's very easy to poke fun at later as an adult, like, oh, it was so silly of me to be like that. But it's like, yeah, but those are some genuinely nice memories though. How do I use the thing again? There we go. I don't know how that works, but sure.
That road doesn't look too solid.
I love Silver's voice actor because he sounds so disconnected, but it's almost in an endearing way that he sounds I did find some other less refined art, but I didn't feel the need to post it in a disparaging manner. Well, it's like I don't know, because whenever I see art that's like, oh, it's basic, in that, like, I guess this basic is the way I would describe it, but it's like, oh, somebody's clearly like, just like at the beginning of their artistic journey. It's like, well, I don't want to make fun of them for it. They're just they're still learning. I don't want to like sit there and be like, oh, it's, look at that. It's like, oh, it's like, no. We passed the hour mark. How is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. We did pass the hour mark. I do hope everyone's doing well. I hit that pipe and it didn't do anything. Oops. I'm gonna keep moving and grooving. But I think with artwork, I think it's one thing if somebody takes like pride in not in like they're in taking like, oh yeah, I can't draw, and then they refuse to try. But it's another thing when somebody's like, oh, I'm still learning, or they just started or something, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because I think fandom stuff is what gets a lot of people started in their fields anyway. Because they're passionate about something, so they get into it, you know? I mean, heck, a lot of my own video game design choices come from the way that the games I played and me finding out, oh, people make video games? Oh, I want to do that. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're... okay, we're good. Blaze! I'll see you later. Poor Blaze. I keep flinging her into the afterlife. Car! So yeah, you can't pick up enemies, but you can pick up cars? Wonder why silver... I guess it must be a mechanical thing, because if you could grab enemies, I imagine this game would be a lot easier to do. To just, like, throw hands with, because... man, you would be able to destroy this game if you... That's when I must attack? What? Look at me hit a dude with another dude. That's how it feels when you're playing, there's some games where you can do that. I know Infamous 2 had it. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other games I've played where you can hit people with other people. Brain isn't working super well on getting them all, but... technically D&D if you're really having fun with it. I think having a very good a DM that's very good at improv, you can do some funny stuff in D&D with that. Whoa. I was gonna say, game, do not make me miss the thing you threw me at. Perish. Is this only up? A little bit. At least this section is. I do think that Silver's gameplay being more vertical, this is definitely working better for him, because a lot of his gameplay being vertical movement and slow methodical movement is good for him, because he does not move fast at all. Which is weird, because we just saw him fly at the speed of sound. Great! I have an aversion to doing fan art personally. That's reasonable. I think for a lot of people, it's just where they start, but I do understand that. I can understand that, because it's like... I think especially when your passion is creating the things in your mind, it's a hard sell to do fan art or works from other people. Because you have it in your head, you know, you already have the things going on.
Leave this to me.
Oh, okay. How does Blaze work?
After jumping, press the X button to perform an accelerator tornado.
I am not very aware of how Blaze works.
Leave this to me.
That did some weird spin move, and I wasn't sure how that worked. Paladin plus gas form plus gas flask equals holy hand grenade. Oh god, that run animation is so wild to look at. Realizing at all times my version of doing most things without knowing how to do it properly. That's an interesting observation. Oh god. Where am I? What did I do? She spins. She spins, and I get really confused when she does that. It's also pressing square to do that, by the way. It's not X. It's not like homing attack. It's very strange. Okay, I'm just gonna go. What is happening? Also, Hecko, that's a that sounds like a fun combo though. How did I kill them all? I will say Blaze in 3D does not make sense in my head, but that's because I think the reason Blaze isn't making sense in my head in 3D is because I'm so used to seeing her in Sonic Rush that it doesn't make any sense to me. Where am I? Howie. Best way to transport a heavy armored partner stealthily. That's fair. Childhood situations really do mess with your brain. That's fair. Well, it's like, because it's one of those unfortunate things where when you have like formative experiences that form the person you are, it can be very hard to get out of them. And you know, get out, I guess not out of them, but out of their shadow. It's one thing if, you know, the things that formed you are good things, but it's also like there are parts of it that reflect backwards, you know, like I think our best traits are reflections of our worst traits. Like, I know mine pretty well. My ambition is why I've done and made so many things, but that obsessive drive can be very unhealthy if directed incorrectly.
I'll go on ahead.
It's one of those things that I recognize very quickly. It's like, yeah, this can very easily lead to unhealthy behavior if I'm not careful. Having the self-awareness to know what, like, your best behaviors and your worst behaviors and how they relate, I think that's the sign of a mature mind. Owie. Gotta get to that tornado. Excuse me, sir. I gotta go to that tornado. Oh, God. Man, just throwing a lot of stuff at me. Gotta get up to him. Gaseous form is a fun spell though in D&D. Thinking about back to Hecko's thing. Oh man. Wait, we gotta run. We're doing it quickly. I'm getting out of here. Oh god. But yeah. Oh, that's a pretty cool. That's a very cool camera angle. Please let me see where I'm going because I'm getting scared. Oh, I see. Excuse me, sir. I need to go. There's the ring. Whee.
Great.
Man, so Silver's levels are going to be weird, aren't they? They're definitely slower than everyone else's. This is going to be weird.
That was easy.
But yeah, I do think that I'm of the opinion that the traits are reflective. Also associative in a weird way. Kind of like there's mathematics to the soul. Maybe not a way you can calculate somebody, but a way that you can understand it. Kind of like writing for me, where it's like if I look at the story and the script and I look at how characters work and I look at world building, you can always find a logical reason for something existing as long as it was put there. And if it's not something that's an existing fact, you can probably interpret. You can probably intuit an answer based on what you understand. If you have enough information.
Come on, you monster!
Man, Iblis is kind of sick though. Like that Blaze is just kind of there, but Silver's like, all right, time to fight. Check this out. He really is just Trunks though. I'm gonna go back in time and fix the future. Why is the future still the same? That's not great. You'd think the first time Silver went back in time and he came back, that if things weren't changed, that he would have realized that, wait a minute, me going back in time didn't actually fix anything. What happened? I think he would have noticed, but Not the most bright boy. Oh god, I drank some water and I'm sorry. Blech. Oh god, I drank water and it hit me in the back. Himbos are kind of smart. That's fair. Actually, you right. That's kind of his whole dynamic, isn't it? I missed. Oh god, wait a minute.
His weak spot is the armored head. Aim for that, Silver.
How do you aim? I have any rocks? I do. Perish. Just throwing stuff up there and hoping I hit. I feel like of the Iblis fights, this one definitely feels... Is it weird of me to say this feels very early PlayStation 3? Is that a strange thing for me to say? Because I'm just remembering a good number of boss fights where it's just a big dude up on a thing. TK&M! I just recalled. Oh god. I was just choking on water and I'm fighting this boss fight and welcome in, Raiders. Holy crap. How's everyone? How are you guys doing? How's everyone? Man, talk about my nerves just went right up. How was stream? What were you guys playing? I think I know the answer to what you guys are playing because I know it, but I need to keep up the element of surprise for everyone who doesn't know, which is everyone who's in this chat. Shout us out and find out. Let me do that. JK. Hecko, do the thing for me, please. I'm currently throwing rocks at a big monster. Please help me out here. Echo. Save me! But, for everyone coming in with the raid, I am the one. You're playing your game. Yeah! I did see the email. I was... It's fantastic. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Oh my goodness. Great job, for real. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm like, oh... I'm very proud of the work I did, but I'm like, oh, it's, oh man, it means a million to, it means a million for someone to play it. Just it's like when someone's having fun, that's like, that's my job is complete and my heart is full when I know that's when someone's had fun with something I made. Thank you. Oh. Ah. I wish my aim was better. That I could win this boss fight for the honor of the raid. Heck. So many rocks I have to throw at him. Should have waited. Ah! Oh man. Oh man. I'm very happy to hear that though. Oh. No, don't throw though. Oh wait. Wait, did I hit anyway? How did I hit him? How did I hit him? But for everyone joining the raid, yes, I am he. I am he who makes the game. I've also done a bunch of other things, like it's honestly very good. I definitely need to be patient and level up. It was challenging me right in the beginning. I have Reezy, I believe, was of the same mind that the beginning can be the beginning is quite challenging, which was on purpose. But I was happy with the difficulty, but it is. I do recognize that it is quite a challenge in the beginning. I think especially, but as you gain options, I think it helps, but it's like, oh, man, oh, it's good to hear though. Oh. Ah. Did you happen to have a favorite weapon by any chance? One of my friends who helped me playtest had a strong lead for the favorite weapon. But I'm curious if you guys found any weapons that were like your go-tos, you know, your favorites. Oh man. I was saying something before. Oh, I did something. No favorite weapon yet. Honestly, I had a favorite little enemy. Ooh, which one? I think having a favorite enemy is nice. I don't know. It's just like the little fire, little cutie was so cute. Oh yeah, the fire spirits. Oh, I love it. Yeah, they're very cute. I like that. Those ones are very... I like those ones. Those ones are very fun. This man do be very glowing. Oh, he's got a new attack? I don't need to deal with that. Are there any more rocks over here? Staying down, but I don't have any rocks. Hello, Iblis. Can you stay here for a moment? Did you leave any rocks or anything? Iblis? Do you have any rocks? Oh, there it is. This Monday, I started a project. Not a single rock. Man's is starving me for rocks right now. But I started a project for Valentine's Day. I made a instrumental cover of one of my favorite songs. Oh, there's some rocks. Perish. Oh God. For everyone who's just joining in, and for everyone who just joined in, we're playing Sonic 06 because it's the 300 follower special, and I'm having a heck of a time trying to figure. Oh, hey, rocks! Yay, more rocks! We can throw things at them now. Maybe. Perish. He didn't die. Oops. But I did a cover of a song, and it's on the YouTube, and I'm very proud of it. Ah! I think he's a bad shot. Congrats. Yeah, it's probably the fastest turnaround I've ever had on a project, honestly. Because it was kind of surprising because it's like with a lot of projects, usually there's a lot more planning behind it. This one was just, oh, I should do something for Valentine's Day this year. I don't think I did anything special last year for Valentine's Day, so I think it's nice that I found something I found a thing I could do, and I was like, oh yeah, this is nice. And I had fun because oh, there he goes. the way it cuts off is so... Oh, boy. Oh, man. But, had fun with that. I don't want to... Should probably have that command copied just in case. I want to put up the YouTube command so so people who want to see that can check it out. Have some backing tracks for their Valentine's Day celebrations. It's mostly good for like slow dances. That's nice. Like as many songs are with vibrant energy, with like very bombastic energy, I think it's nice to have a quiet tune now and then. So I write a lot of very fast-paced music. I don't tend to... It's like, it takes a concerted effort for me to slow my music down. I think that's why there's a lot more battle music in general, in a lot of fast-paced, very energetic music when I'm writing, and then I really have to pull the reins back to get myself to write slower. Which I think is perfectly fine, but it's a preference, I love writing in 5/4 time, doing the Latin flavor. That's some of my favorite stuff.
But it'll just rise up from its ashes again. What's the point of all this? It'll never end.
Calm down, Silver.
He's tired.
Then tell me what we should do. How can we completely destroy Iblis?
By knowing the truth, of course.
It's a hedgehog!
A flower comes from a seed, or a chicken comes from an egg.
What?
Everything has an origin. You need to find the being originally responsible for this catastrophe.
Is that really the answer to our problem?
Those subtitles are wrong.
Tell me, do you know who it is?
Chicken and egg. I feel like, Silver, if you see a dude with snake eyes Silver, what's a chicken? Actually, yeah, shouldn't he not know what a chicken is? He says that there's nothing here. What does he have? Probably he's been eating off Cliff Bars for the last 10 years. He's only 15 years old or whatever.
To fix this present timeline, you need to change the past.
How does that make...
But that's impossible!
Twinkies.
With my help, you can. Because I have the power to travel through time.
No way!
In order to change the past, you must eliminate
gestures.
the individual.
It's my
who has
gamer
awakened
pad.
Iblis, the Iblis trigger.
Silver looks very disbelieving, like...
If I eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
Silver... Wait. I just realized...
The day of disaster. Here are my records.
I just realized... Silver jumped right to killing the guy without worrying about it. He chose the... He didn't say kill, but he was... That's what he implied. I'm looking at this screen. How do you have power? You have electricity? Wow.
And you have this person to blame.
Look at this purple. Look inside this purple. You will know the name of that who you must kill. Look. Shadow is on... Sonic the Hedgehog is on fire.
I see it!
I like how Blaze doesn't get to see this.
So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis trigger?
Blue hedgehog.
And Blaze is immediately like, oh, wait a minute. I don't think that's correct.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
I feel like this is a very confusing thing for him to do. But also... Oh. I love that they just disappear. So this is the scene we saw where Sonic got to snoop in and see this happen. And then they got to read what happened on the day of disaster. Still makes no linear sense of Sonic Rush. Not at all. Not at all. So I think that technically those two Blazes might be different people. But they're not, because they confirmed that she knows about Sonic 06, so...
Blaze?
There's grass, though. I like it.
Blaze!
He is so confused. There's grass and birds and stuff.
I guess we all got separated.
Silver, what a dork. But then... Does that mean that... Need to head out post-stream, but thank you for allowing me to play your game. Well, thank you so much for playing it, guys. Oh, my goodness. And thank you for trusting me with your... Thank you for trusting me with your community, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you for the work. I'm just like, oh...
Now... I must fight for
my brain is very much trying to catch up. my brain is very much trying to catch up, but thank you so much. Oh. Holy crap. Now I have to find Sonic. Also, everyone make sure you go follow TK and M if you can. If you haven't already, please do. They're amazing. They're great friends of the channel, and they're great friends of me. Not just the channel B. So cool to have the game title up on Twitch too. I was really able to. I was very happy I was able to get that figured out. I actually was able to figure out how to do that. It was very cool. So I was able to get that up there. That made me very happy.
If you see a mock,
I'd see a suspicious how Mace hiding somewhere up ahead. I see. We get to talk to people. Oh my. It is very cool, though. It was... Let's talk about meat. Oh my god. Where am I? Hello. Yeah, I like walking the woods, but the other day I got lost and ended up in a part of the woods that looked like a jungle. I thought it was around here somewhere. What is she talking about? Gotta get on this train! But man, yeah, getting a game on Twitch titles is interesting. It's an interesting process just because the way that it works is you have to get your game registered on their database, which is fascinating because it's pretty thorough in terms of what it has. But I will say the only problem, interesting omission that I found recently, like my game's on there because I was able to purposefully put it up there. A game that's not on there, this game. I went looking everywhere for Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, like the actual category on Twitch. For some reason, this game does not have a dedicated category like that I could find. And if it does, I was not able to find it. It's very weird. It's one of those things that's very bizarre. Interesting, but there are a number of games that lack a category. But it's nice when you're able to get it working so it does. I think that's really important for... It's important so that for categorization, because I'm very particular about getting things organized. If things are not in their proper categories, I get a little... It's a little frustrating when it's like, oh yeah, somebody's like... I remember that was something that Sylphion talked about. Sophia, my brain just turned off. Sylphs talked about it. He's a friend as well. That some people would have Stellar Glow on as their category, but not be streaming Stellar Glow, and I'm like, well, that seems weird.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge myself.
But it's one of those things that I think it's I don't it's why I don't like that I'm streaming this game by using the classic Sonic the Hedgehog category, but I also don't have a choice. So because I couldn't find a better category, so I was like, it's a little awkward, but I had to make it work with what I have.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls and roll balls.
What? What is he talking about, man? This thing? Whoa.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
I see now. I understand. I wonder who the narrator is. Yeah, he's not. He's never really explained, is he? I wonder who he is. Howie. You there, eat this cube. Oops. What is happening? I have a lot of stuff in my inventory now. Oh my god.
I might be able to get around on this turtle.
I like how they said, oh yeah, you can move around on this turtle, and then I got cooked. Jared Robotnik, is that you? Maybe. It must be. It's him.
This hanging ruin might be useful.
Oh god. I like that Silver's campaign is just the physics engine. Narrator sounded like he knows more than you, like it's common sense. Yeah, he keeps saying it like he keeps acting like, oh yeah, just jump. You know how to jump. Jumping is easy. Don't you know how jumping works? It's just pressing a button. So simple that even a child could do it. He definitely sounds like the kind of guy who would explain to you how tomato sauce is made. You need to put in order to make your pasta, you must put the spaghetti sauce. Mansplain. I don't even know if it's like, what's the gender neutral equivalent to mansplaining? I guess it's just being I guess it's just being a jerk. There isn't. Well, it's like, I guess, because what is...
Use the fruit that's all around you to call the turtle.
What? Gosh dang pompous British English accents. Okay, maybe I'm just a little bit confused. Excuse me, sir, did you just say use the fruit to call... What do you mean use the fruit to call the turtle? What are you talking about, sir? What do you mean use the fruit to call the turtle? Okay, there we go. Okay, so you have to use... What? It's like... It's when somebody clearly, like, they clearly want to act like they know more than you. They don't want to actually explain it. They just want you to listen.
Is this for breaking walls?
God, I love this. Why is Silver such a dork? I love him. Eve! It really is just... We're gonna have to call the turtle. God, I am suddenly having flashbacks to something I don't remember. I think the tutorial voice is the same BA as the Duke of Soliana. Oh, it might be. It might be. That would make a lot of sense because he sounds similar. Because I remember that guy went, yes. Or whatever he said. How do I get up there? To go over there? I do have to jump from there, I see. Let me jump from here. You know what? I don't have time for that. Nope. No. I see. Excuse me, sir. Can you please direct me to the nearest Wendy's? That's not very nice. Ow! You know, I feel like if anything, I feel like Silver would be that guy who'd get back to the past and the first thing he wants to do is try out fast food. Okay, we're good. Thank goodness he's not so fast that I can get lost. I do appreciate that this character can't go so fast that I can't figure out where he is. Because he's too slow. Granted, this is still weird in its own way, but at least he can't go too fast for me. No, no, no. I slipped. You know, I really should learn when to not... I should really learn when not to say anything. Like, that was clearly me I feel like that was me baiting the universe to say, hey, you want to try me? Okay. I really did bait the universe with that one, huh? Just saying, yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. That was not a smart thing of me to do to bait that one. Oh boy. I should never say anything's too easy. It's asking for trouble. Oh. God, it's so hard to jump on those. Ow. It's very hard to jump on those rolling logs, though. That's quite a challenge. Perish. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we're good. Ooh. It's nerve-wracking to get these. Whoa. Whenever the game lags like that, I get really scared that it's gonna just explode. Or something. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do you want me to do with this? Let's see it. That's not gonna make it. Oh no, it did. Hey! Hey, everything worked out okay. Oh god. Oh god, what the? Robot? I want to get out of here. I want to leave. I want to go home. I just want to go see my plants. I'm out of here.
I wish I could go up.
Me too. Me too, Silver. Oh. Look at that. Rings. Can I go up? Whee! It's so weird because his entire gimmick is based on the physics engine. His entire character gimmick is based on, can you figure out the physics engine? Okay, that should be good enough. There we go. This level has taken quite a long time, though, I must say. How can I break the physics? By just existing, I guess. It's difficult, too, because it's hard to... It is a little difficult to focus in on the action. So you just kind of start yeeting things everywhere. Eat the box. More box. Okay, this is good enough. Wait, question. Can I... I see. We need to knock things over with the X button. You know how physics work. I sure don't. Okay, I need those guys out of my way at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. Gentlemen, I don't know what I'm doing. Stop shooting at me. Thank you. Okay, I see that this ball requires this log. How do I acquire the log? Can you go over there? Please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it. Oh, hey, we made it. Hooray. This is a one-up. What? No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Can you go that way? How do I get over there? Not right now, robots. I don't know where I am. That doesn't seem to work. Heck. How do I get over there, then? This is the checkpoint. Stop shooting. You're lagging the game, sir. Oh, I see it. There's the fruit. That fruit up there should be my saving grace. At least I think. Oh, sir, why are you in there? God, these levels take forever. It feels like this level is absolutely just causing my brain to hurt because I'm like, okay, how do I swing on that? I think I swing on this. I do. Okay, that's good. This is good. This is progress. Oh, thank goodness the game lagged. I was able to figure out where I was going. It feels like a weird thing to thank the game for lagging because it made it so I could react in time, but not bad. Howie. God, this one definitely feels like it's highlighting how many objects are active in the game and why it's not a good idea to have this many things active in any one spot. This is really high. It's really highlighting what happens when you don't optimize something in specific ways. Because optimization becomes way more important when you have a lot of 3D objects. What did I just do? Where did that ball go? Okay. Question. Okay. Interesting development.
Those enemies look like they're guarding the cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Man, what, you know what I do appreciate though? I appreciate that they have the tutorials for all of these things. Even though I'm pretty sure by this point you would have run into all of these at some point already, but the fact they include the tutorials to make sure that even if you skipped ahead and wanted to play as Silver first, you still got the tutorials. Like, I don't think that's what somebody would have done, because I think they would have played as Sonic first, but I appreciate that they still did that. They really didn't need to. Can you give me more weapon to use? I need to beat you. Hello. Oh, what the? Didn't even hit him. I feel like this would actually, I don't think this would benefit from a lock-on system, but I feel like it would have benefited from at least having the collision be a little bit more lenient on what is considered a hit on an enemy. Not a lot more, just that tiny bit more lenient. 10 minutes. Oh, brother. Yeah, just let me escape. Oh, that wasn't too bad. 50,000 for an S rank, though? Wow. Does Silver have upgrades? I just realized. Does he get upgrades? Does he get... Do I get to do the It's No Use? It's no use! I hope I get to do that to people. That'd be fun. Oh, wait. That means I have 2 different rival fights to do, because I have to do Sonic and Shadow, don't I? I do have to fight both of them, if I'm not mistaken. Because I would have to fight them both. But where is Silver's story going to end? Because what other levels does he have?
So, this is the past.
Have you ever seen a tree? She's just admiring.
I hope Silver is okay. He's pretty insecure when he's alone.
Oh, God. He's a teenager. Okay.
The Iblis trigger. Blue Hedgehog.
Oh, she doesn't say anything. I thought she was going to say something. Like, what? Where did she end up? Where is Blaze right now? This is the past. I hate it. Oh, we just get to go. We get to go right into Wave Ocean? Really? Huh. I'm kind of surprised by how much this game kind of just... Hey, Blaze is too blazed. You know, when you have fire powers, I guess lighting something on fire is just easy. Guess my question now is, how often are we just going to go level to level with these two?
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find Silver fast.
So this is going to be more like a traditional Sonic level then. Oh god. Okay. We're going to try and do this one fast because we have the ability to. I am kind of surprised that they made Blaze levels for this, because this kind of reminds me a fair bit of Sonic Rush, so. Oh man. Where am I going? Oh, that way. I see it. I can see it. My brain's working now. It is interesting seeing her run in 3D because I remember Sonic. I think Sonic Rush made it so it was a little bit. It's almost bizarre to see a character because she was very much a 2D character. So it's interesting seeing how they had to adjust her running animations for 3D. Also, man, running in heels like that must be insane. Must be hell on the feet. From what I learned from a lot of people I knew in my life, high heels it takes dedication. High heels are basically just you have to impose your will on the world and yourself. I don't think you wear high heels because you like it. You wear high heels because you're trying to like have a fit. And it takes dedication and sheer willpower. That is what I understand. There's a 1-up up there. Heck. Kind of funny how much you can just kind of cheese like this. Owie. Oh, that's right. We have a double jump as Blaze. I forgot we have a double jump. That's very strange. My God, she is much faster. She's almost like Sonic, but... You know what's funny though? Given that these characters are technically from a future 200 years later, it's amazing that they don't respond to, is that an orca whale? Or like, just mild indifference at the whale. It's almost like, it's almost Blaze is a fast name. True. But given that Silver does not impress with his speed, it's impressive. Whee! Even she has to break dance. What the heck? Everybody break dances when they win. I forgot about that.
All it takes is a little effort.
This is Silver, not Quicksilver. True. I think the thing that catches me on this is because we watch him in the first cutscene of this story. We watch him literally fly at a high speed towards the thing. So it's like, it's very clearly one of those, you know, in cutscene versus out of cutscene power differences, because mechanically you can't. Mechanically, it's very hard to have certain powers exist in certain ways, because giving it to the player would be very hard to balance for. Not impossible, just extremely hard. All right, we're back to here. Man, it's been a while since we've been this far back.
I finally found him. The Iblis trigger.
Silver, why are you acting like such a weirdo?
Now I've got you, Sonic.
Hey!
It's about time I finally caught you again. Hey, you're not Sonic.
Of course he's not.
I'm sorry.
I guess she says I'm sorry after slapping him.
Huh? Hey, where'd he go?
He's just like...
He must have run off.
I'm
sorry. Did you miss someone because of me?
It's okay. I'm sure the guy I'm looking for is still on the island. I'm sure I can still find him.
Well, then I'll help you.
What?
2 heads are better than 1 when looking for someone.
Hey, just wait a second.
What's your name?
I love how friendly she is.
Silver.
That's a nice name. I'm Amy Rose. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, wait!
Why was she on that building? Wait, I just realized. Wait, how did she get up there? Wait a minute. Amy, always eager to help. You know what, though? I appreciate that Amy is just, like, the first friend who is not by obligation friend. Amy's just like, hey, I saw you on a rooftop spying on someone. Do you want help finding him? And it's like, what? I just thought about that, though. How did Amy get up there? That building is really hard to get on top of as Sonic. How did she get up there? Is there a ladder or something? How did she get up there? How does this work?
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Maybe I can talk to people. You're looking for someone suspicious? No, I can't think of anyone. I just saw Sonic heading to the desert, but he's not suspicious at all. I don't know who this Sonic is, but he's a blue hedgehog. And just the desert's over there. You can see a soldier over there, right? Oh, okay. She needed a vantage point to find Sonic, obviously. Hello. You want to go to the desert? What should I do? You need a pass to get through here, but Lord Regis, who issues the pass, hasn't been back to his office in a while. If you really want to go to the desert, you'll have to find Lord Regis and get a pass from him. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. I see. I do find it funny though that she's just like, "What's your name?" And he's just like, "Silver." You can get to the forest from the other side of town. It's a nice, quiet place. That's nice. This place really does have everything, though, doesn't it? What am I hearing? Okay, so I need to find... Amy, please... Amy, please! Stop jumping into things! I just watched her leap into the... Why did you have to leap into the river like this? How on earth does this happen? Hey, are you the man? No, you have a dog. Beyond this gate is the forest. It just came from there. Oh, Lord Regis. Oh no, Eggman's mechs are gonna smash down the city gate. Hey, you want to pass into the desert? Now's not the best time, you know. My apologies, but I have to do a request for you. Will you drive these horrible things off? I swear I'll give you the pass if you help us. Oh, okay. I can do that. Well, that's pretty easy. I can do that. I'll fight him. Got it. You know what, though? I think those interactions with Silver and Amy are pretty funny, though. Like, it's not... It wasn't... I didn't realize that was going to be one of the funniest things in this game, though. It's just Silver being a little dork. But I think that's because it feels so... It feels so natural for somebody who... Like, because Silver clearly doesn't have a lot of experience getting to talk to people. Because he's... It's like he only has one friend, really, and they spend all the time fighting Iblis, so of course he doesn't have a lot of experience talking to people. Heck, I imagine Silver would be the type of guy who's like, how do I talk to girls? And then Blaze is like, you just talk to him, and then he's like, Blaze, come on, man, what are you talking about? You don't just do that. Blaze would absolutely be like acting like one of the bros. I think she would definitely call someone bruh, as all things should be. Be like middle school, because these guys are, you know, it's something I always forget because it's kind of easy to lose sight of it sometimes. But it's something that's easy to lose sight of is that all of the Sonic characters at this point are teenagers still. Like, I think they're still like 17, like 16, 17. I think Silver's like 15 at this point. Like, he is a young dude. He is very much a teenager. He's gonna act like a dork, not Tails. I think Tails is like one of the youngest, because Silver's pretty young, but I just remember that a lot of these characters are teenagers, so they're gonna make impulsive decisions because, yeah, that's what they do. Or Cream or Vanilla. I think Cream's still like 10, if I remember. I'm gonna ragdoll the Goofy out of these robots, though. Great! Oh, I could... Oh. It's Tails, my son. Tails is very funny. He's like... But... It's like the two things of it, though, is that teenagers are impulsive and teenagers make rash decisions. So... It makes logical sense that they would act like this.
Great!
It's kind of funny when I think about it, though, because... Eggman's... I don't know how old Eggman is. I know he's an adult, but I forget how old he is. I think he's like in his 40s or something. I think there's something to be said, though, about... It's kind of something to be said, though, that... Writing can be tough when you lose sight of what it's like to be younger. Because I know one of the things that I've learned... One thing I have caught, because some of my friends have had kids, so it's something I've learned being... sort of an uncle. I technically have a nephew and a niece, but it's like, you guys enjoy smart dorky kid type characters. Tails and also Genius from Symphonia. But Eggman's like in his 60s. No, that Gerald was in his 60s when he's died. I think Eggman's in his 40s. But I think the smart dorky kids are fun because they're very smart. They clearly understand what they're talking about, but they're also like, they still haven't wizened with experience. So they're not quite like wizards. They're more just like... They're like those goofy little kid sorcerers where they're just like, oh, I know all this stuff. I read a bunch of books. And then it's like, oh, but they don't know how to talk to people yet. And it's like, that's not like social ineptitude. It's literally just like... It's just like, oh, they're inexperienced. That's okay. Isn't that sweet? And they're very sweet. I think the smart dorks are just like... They're very fun to watch because they're always like sweet. They're learning. Yeah, they're doing their best. They're having a good. They're doing good. Hello. Show the guards that pass when you're going to go to the desert. They'll let you on through. Go in the desert. I think in other like dorky kids, like I like the smart dorky kids. I think it's like when it's the like Scrappy Doo type kids. That's when I'm like, oh, yeah.
I sense Sonic's presence here. Call it my girlish.
What are you talking about, Amy?
What am I doing?
Sorry. As soon as I find Sonic, I'll help you find who you're looking for, Silver.
Silver's just like confused.
This looks so beautiful.
Aw.
What? You mean this desert?
Everything is so great here, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous and everyone's happy.
Huh?
Let's go. I'll help you find who you're looking
Man.
for.
Oh, poor guy. He's like, I didn't know the sky could be a color other than black. That's crazy. Oh, poor guy. You know what? Silver's characterization is making him kind of my favorite characters in this game. Like, he's such a, like, I'm realizing now that, like, getting to see him, like, up close like this, it's kind of nice. It's like, there's something very sweet about it. I don't know. He's just like, he's a dork. I think it just reminds me that he's a kid.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
It reminds me that he's a kid, you know? Like, it's very easy to forget that he's a kid, and he's... Yeah, is it always so clean? It's simple and clean, even. That's crazy. How wild is that? I don't know, there's something about it, though. It's like, yeah, this is a kid who's only known death and destruction in the future. And now he's in a place where it's like, oh yeah, everyone's happy, and everything's just nice. And he's just like, oh my god. I remember the thing in the fandom, in the real-time fandom, when they were like, oh, is that a tree? It's like, I feel like that is actually like a legitimate thing that would be of surprise to them. Like, oh yeah, trees. Silver said he was born in that. Oh. Oh god. 7. 7? 6. Oh god. Okay, wait. Question. Question about this. What is happening? Is this billiards? Pool table? Well, at least that one went on its own. That's fine. Okay. This one is rolling on its own, so that's good. Okay. Just go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in. Go in. I have... Oh god, go in. Huh. Well, that went better. Worst game of billiards in the world. Just gotta use these balls. That'll open the door. Something. Check this out. The Egyptians invented billiards in the year 2000 BC. Oh god! Ow! I didn't know billiards hurt so much. Oh god, wait a minute. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Please do not shoot me, sir. I am but a boy. Oh, I have one ring. Oh, this is good. Okay. Sir, can you please throw more stuff at me? I require it. It's no use. Mephiles should be here to deliver that line so we can hear it from Dan Green. Wait, which line? Like Mephiles just like... He's like, you gotta grab the balls in order to throw... Can this guy die? Please? My good sir, I must ask that you Ow. I must ask that you perish. Where'd that ring go? That's not... This is no good. I'm not gonna survive if I don't have rings. The Egyptians invented billiards? Oh my god, can you imagine it? God, now I'm just thinking... Oh god. The Egyptians invented billiards and... The Egyptians
Just you wait.
The Egyptians invented billiards in 2000 BC. Oh my god, I'm trying to imagine Dan Green. Wait, is it Dan Green that voices Mephiles? Oh. Is that true? Oh. Well, I need food, so be back later. All right, go enjoy food. Make sure it's something good and filling, because it's good to have stuff, good energy in the evening. Yu-Gi card games weren't all we played back in the day. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually Dan Green? Oh god. Oh. Oh. I just thought about that freaking anti-drug PSA. This bi-monthly chicken nugget festival. Oh, this is excellent. It is. Crooked. That one PSA of Yugi telling you not to smoke marijuana. Oh my god, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about Mephiles talking to you about the dangers of smoking marijuana. It dishonors me and my friends for me to smoke marijuana. Oh my god. Oh man. Mephiles sitting here telling you about the dangers of smoking marijuana. Oh my god, no. Stop that. Okay, let's see. What do we have left that is stuck? Go in the hole. Good job. In you go. Dishonors my friends if I start... I have never smoked a single marijuana. No, me neither. Blaze in the background obviously was a 420. Mephiles is just like... it's like, listen, man. Mephiles, I wouldn't be at my best if I did drugs. And Mephiles sitting there going, I wouldn't be at my best. I wouldn't be able to duel. I wouldn't be able to win the duel champions. Eatables on the other hand. Yeah, I have never done, I've never used, it's legal where I live, but it's also like, I think it's just, it's a preference thing, I think. It's more of a preference at this point. It'll dishonor me and my friends if I were to smoke marijuana. Honor, that's my... I tried some CBD THC chocolates. I remember that one of the... What was it? The one that people really like is brownies. Brownies is the big one, but I will say that, I know for me personally, it's like I would never do that stuff, but I do use CBD oil, like CBD in like the little gummies, but that is more of a homeopathic treatment for anxiety. But I use like the 10 milligram ones, like they barely have anything in it. It's just like, yes, mostly just so I can give myself a little bit of help. But that's because generalized anxiety is very difficult to handle sometimes. Howie. I need to get past this billiards table. Let's try that because damn anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the key thing is that it takes a while to start.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Takes a little while to start, though. It's one of those things where it's like... It is one of those things where, you like, because you have to do it for a few weeks before there's any effect, because it's one of those things that it builds up in your system. There's the switch. I can see it now. Excuse me, sir, I require that switch. There it is. Alright, so is this good? Door open? Yeah. What? Question. Why am I playing as Amy? Huh. What? That's where this is from. That is what this is from.
When you don't want to be discovered, hold the square button to become invisible.
What? God, that is terrible. Oh, what? How? Precisely? How? How did she learn this? How do you learn this? Hello. Oh. Okay. Okay, and it's not like other things where you can use the how even, Amy.
While jumping, pressing the X button again will allow you to perform a double jump.
Oh, okay. This is good. What? Why is Amy so weird? Why is Amy so bizarre to play as? Well, also, why did we swap to her? It feels like we could have just been playing as Silver this whole time. But whatever, I won't complain. It's kind of funny. It's very funny, if very strange. I'm out of here. See you later. What? It feels almost like too strange to suddenly be invisible. That double jump now explains how she got on that building. Oh yeah, it does retroactively explain how she did it. Double jumping. Playing Metal Gear up in here. I did not. I need TKing up in here. We were playing stealth games. One of these days, one of these days I will. I mentioned Metal Gear once, and my brain immediately goes, I need to play more because I have not played enough. I know the one that I would be immediately drawn to playing is Revengeance, but I know I should play. No, wait, I did finish 4. I did finish 4, which is weird because I played that out of order. That's because I have mad respect for Solid Snake. Whee. Down we go. Playing as Amy feels like a very slowed down version of, oh god. How did I save that? That doesn't make sense. But ow. Die. What? There are a lot of big games. I think it's one of those things that just makes me very happy is knowing full well. Damn, she'd have insane recovery in Smash Brothers. She would have better recovery than I did on Sunday when we played. She'd have better recovery than I did. Like, that would just be insane. What are you looking at here?
Thank you.
Oh. Where am I now? Okay, and then jump. Oh, I missed it. Oops. Ah. This is fine. But man, it just makes my brain so happy when I think about that. I have so many games that I still have to play on stream. Like, it's just like I'm thinking about all the various series that I still can do, all the games that are still left. I'm like, oh, these ones I can throw at each other because they turn into a ball shape. I see. That makes a lot. I guess that makes some sense that they turn into a shape I can throw. But it's a little weird that they're the only robots I can throw. Bakugan. Oh my god. How many people had Bakugan in chat like when they were growing up? How many had them? I still have mine. I actually still have them. They're up in my room. I still have them. My favorite though was the Robotalion. My fiance has it. Oh, I still have mine. I have the old school ones. I have Robotalion. I still have. Let's see. It was I actually had a copy of each color of Robotalion. Again, the robot. I had one of each color. I was very proud of that. My first one was actually the wind one. I had the Ventus one. I was very happy with it. I could still reasonably say I'm pretty happy with having it. I remember that was about the series I learned about the online prices of certain things, because I learned how much the Mantis one. I learned how much the Mantis was was selling for online. I guess, fun fact, at a certain point, the Mantis, known as Mantris, was selling for $60 back in the day when it was still new. Which to me is just like $60 for a little dude. One little guy. $60. And I'm like, dude, what? I can't buy that. That's $60 for one little guy. And I wanted him though, because he was cool. Made me sad, man. Man, if I could get it working, I really need to see about playing the Bakugan video game. Because I've seen gameplay of Bakugan Battle Brawlers on the PS2. Oh, that game looks fun. Because it lacks the Wii version's motion controls, but it also has like a character. I might, if I want to play on native software, I'll probably have to get the Wii version though. But that means I have to use the motion controls to throw, which might be dangerous for me. Whoa. What the? Oh, if a robot is downed, I can grab them. I see. So if they're stunned, I can grab them. I understand now. That's very weird. Ow, my face. I understand now what I am doing. Maybe. I am learning though. This is good. I think Bakugan's best strength was the fact that it was a very physical game. You know? Like the Bakugan design of Mantris, but the monster of the show, I don't know if it's just a promo art stance, but he looks off. No, he's like way too long in the actual monster, like the monster design. Because there's the monster design and then there's the Bakugan, like the little figure, like the little ball. And the ball looks fine, but when they make the designs, I think they almost make them too long, if that makes sense. Because they make them really tall in the show. Because that's true for pretty much every Bakugan design, is that they made them really tall. I know the one I'm thinking about that's like the poster child of that is, it's the big golem looking dude that the Earth Lady used. I forget her name. I think, oh no, it was Julie. Why do I remember that? Oh wait, no, no, fictional crushes, never mind. I remember. Where am I? I mean, I guess it's done. Oh, we're done. I've been warned about this. I was thinking about it. I'm like, why is this level giving me weird vibes? I just realized this is the level that Emeraldo is trying to warn me about. Huh. Wonder if it'll be as hard as the legends say. Go forth. Eh? So far, so good, but you only have so many hits to move it. You only have so many hits to move it, and you're also on a timer because it goes down over time. Let's see. Okay. Marucho, Julie, Dan. Something started with an A. Can't remember any other human names. I remember Alice. That was A1's Alice. I remember Julie because she's the ground one. And I did like her a lot. She was very funny. I think it's because she fits in similar with designs like Ino. I talked about this last time that Ino is one of my... I think I talked about this one time. I really like Ino Yamanaka from Naruto because of Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. In the hole. Oh god, wait, no, I screwed that up. Come here. Go in the hole, please. Ah. Well, that wasn't too bad. Huh. Was that the... Wait, all right, I have a question. I have a question for anybody who knows Sonic 06. Was that the level, the hard one with the ball? Was that the hard one? Was that the one I was supposed to be scared of? Because I got worried, but...
Looks like I'm on
I don't know, that one wasn't too bad. I feel weird that wait, so this one wasn't that bad for me, but every other level in Shadow and Sonic's campaign hard. This thing, I just kind of just walk. Did I just get excessively lucky, or was that the easy version of that puzzle? Is there another? All right, I guess I think so, but I think the final level of the game, I have a callback to this section. Ah, I see. That's probably the one that they're talking about then. Because I refuse to believe that one is the one that was like the like horrible, awful ball puzzle.
I can't believe we haven't located Sonic yet. Gee, I wonder where he went.
I've been looking for you. You're the Iblis trigger.
Now I get to be the one.
Your actions will condemn us all.
Who are you?
My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you.
I like how he's like, you might have also gotten lucky. I mean, I felt like I got lucky. I was just kind of watching it roll around, and I'm like, oh, okay, I just got to push it now and then to get it in the right direction.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
Is it bad that every time I see that stretch, I am always, like, scared? Because I remember that stretch from playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai, because Goku does it before he fights, and the high-level AI scares me, but... Hey, man, luck is... Amy's just 6 yards away, unaware of this fight for 2 whole minutes. To be fair, she probably found a magazine or something. Like, Hammer's Weekly or something. I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna hit him.
Here I come.
I'm gonna hit him.
That hurt.
Oh my god.
Here I come.
No, you're not. Stop. Oh, I need to recharge. Oops. Ow.
Here I
No, you're not. Stop that. Oh my god, this fight is so much easier. Oh my god, I just get to bully Sonic. It's no use. Oh, I get to be the one who does it now. Maybe she tried the florist and wondered how much it'd be to get a flower crown made for her and Sonic. That'd be fair. Oh my god. I just bullied Sonic.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
That was only A rank too? Holy crap. My god, man. No wonder Sonic can't win a fight against Silver. Look at his psychokinesis. Everyone loves to say the line the moment they become Silver. Holy moly, the bully. Yeah, because, dude, okay, that was a power fantasy right there. Just getting to be like, it's no use. Oh my god, that's the real power of psychokinesis, is bullying somebody with 1,000,000 chairs flying at him. I just got to hit him in the head with 50 chairs and call it quits. It wasn't even a fight, it was just me throwing stuff at him. It's time!
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed.
Elise?
No, there she goes again.
Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this!
Stop!
Amy? Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not!
He's just like, huh.
Thanks, Amy. I appreciate
I like how Sonic is very appreciative of her. This story might have really benefited from some Sonic Adventure subjective cutscenes. Oh my god, can you imagine if they did like Sonic Adventure styled cut? Okay, here's a question. Like dialogue changes to reflect different perspectives. Oh, you're right, where it's different dialogue each time.
The person you were looking for was Sonic. Were you planning to kill
Oh, they actually say kill in this. What the?
He's responsible for destroying my world.
That's crazy. Sonic would never do that.
But it's true. In the near future, his actions will cause the devastation of my world. So I must...
No! I don't believe it. Even if that was true. If I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would choose Sonic.
Silver's just like, oh. Man, that would be really fun though, like dialogue perspectives to be different. But I just had a thought that now I am thinking about now. What if instead of remaking Sonic 06 to be like him taking the whole future thing in stride, he lost a friend? Aw. He went to go stare at the ocean. He He really did have to go think about things. Holy crap. Man, sitting there.
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hey. Man, really hit him with
What's
the
wrong?
all around me are.
Well, Blaze? To kill someone to save the world. Is that really the right thing to do?
Oh, now you think about it, Silver.
You're so naive. Whether it's right or wrong, I can't really say.
Well,
But what I do know is, if we don't take this chance, the future will remain exactly as it is.
I'm so lost. Blaze ready to murk a fool just for the sake of it.
Since he's after Dr. Eggman, let's sneak into Eggman's base. Maybe we'll learn something new.
Well, good on you, Silver. At least you have a good plan. You lost a friend, though. But now I'm thinking about it. What if somebody took the Sonic Adventure formula, applied it to Sonic 06's character roster, made it so every single character had their own campaign of varying lengths with subjective dialogue for each one? So you have Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Rouge, Shadow, Omega, Blaze, Silver, Amy just for kicks, Big the Cat because you can't take him out, Eggman. I have like 12, I have like 13 characters. I mean, she has a point that they can't progress in the future. She isn't saying they have to kill the Iblis trigger. Just as they head back, they'll accomplish something. That's fair. These network shots popular these days. I don't really like them. They seem so impersonal, don't they? What? I can buy stuff. Allows you to use hold smash. Allows you to throw what you have grabbed. Grab all. Lets you grab things in a wider range. Actually, I'm gonna grab the power bracelet. That sounds very helpful. I don't need the hold smash, but I don't think I do. So we're gonna leave that alone. Actually, wait. We have enough rings. We could probably just buy everything and see what happens. I like Blaze's neutral animations. She's very expressive for some reason. It's funny how expressive the characters are when they're just standing there. Okay, so now I need to find where I'm going. Eggman's base. Where the heck would that be? I do appreciate that Blaze is trying her best. And Silver's doing good. He's on a positive character arc. He's understanding. I guess we'll just run around until we figure out where we need to go. Probably the train station if I had to guess, though. Man, we've been cooking, though. Let's see. Try to think. Oh, by the way, I hope that everyone's ready for, what the? How do I go inside?
Hey.
Can I go in the train?
Hey.
Can't go in there.
Hey.
Okay, so I gotta find a way to get in there. But I wonder why Silver's story seems to be hitting a little bit better. At least in terms of, like, it's not even that the other stories were bad. I just think that Silver's story is a bit more concrete, I guess would be the way I'd put it. I'm not really sure what's making that, though. I almost wonder if it's because Silver himself is a new element, so there's less expectations for how his character should be. I think even further, I think just the fact alone that he has... There's something interesting about the way that his character is. Because he's very earnest, and he's just trying to do the right thing, but he doesn't understand what the right thing is yet. Hello.
Hey.
You have no business, stay away. Okay, fair enough. So I bought that shop, though. I bought all the stuff in the shop, so what... Oh, that is a wimpy range, though. Okay. Guess now the question is, what do we do? Left from here. Many factors to it, I suppose. Yeah, it seems like one of those... I guess the trouble is that it's a multifaceted character thing. Because he has a lot going for him that's kind of funny, because he's... And I think it's sort of... It's sort of like how I felt about Sage in Sonic Frontiers, where because I didn't have any expectations, I was able to be surprised by what they were doing with the character. And I think that worked well for it. And I think that's why he's working for me. I like that. I'm hoping this will jog my brain so I can think about what I'm going to do next. Why do you have to stretch your legs like that, Silver? All right, good. All right, recharged. I'm ready. Let's see. Well, I know I need to go to the train station because the level gate is right there. But he said that everything keeps getting shut down, so I need to figure out how to open that. Jostling your brain like that anime. Yeah, I'm just like shaking my brain a little bit so I can try and figure out what I'm doing. It's pretty easy on this ledge for some reason. It's surprisingly easy to do this. It's just like, yes. I think what amazes me is that you have his pixels. Like, look at it. Like, he literally loses his pixels when he's left like this. That's wild. Why do you lose your pixels? Where'd you leave them, Silver? Speedy headbang. Oh, there's a red over there. You there, exquisite sir. Want to hear a big secret? Wait till this kid is a huge base saw it and it's stuck in. I heard it's called White Acropolis. Okay, so I need boxes. I see. I'm gonna need to go get some boxes then. All right. Well, I know where to go now. I just need something to put on those things. So this should be good. Are there any boxes I can borrow? No, there's some near the other side, bud. I like that Blaze is putting a lot of effort into this run, even though I'm not going very fast. Really trying my best here. But I think with Silver, I think I don't want to say that it's because I think it's because his power set is unique in the Sonic universe, because there's a lot of guns and there's a lot of, it's like speed is a major factor in fights, but it's interesting because Silver's greatest strength seems to be more on the reflex side, because he does the whole psychokinesis thing. So he's not actually physically super fast or strong. It's that he has the whole psychic power thing. And I feel like that's what makes him such a unique addition, because he has a power set that doesn't fit the mold of other Sonic characters. I think that's neat. Okay, now the question is, am I going to be correct on this matter? Huh? Wait, what? Huh. Is this not... How do I... Blaze, can you, like, give me a crumb of help and stand on the box? Something. Okay, why is this... I thought this was gonna work. I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, that is not the solution, then. Oh, I see. So the Psycho Shock is... Ah! The Psycho Shock is a required upgrade, I see. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Oh, good that we learned that. Whee! In we go. Infiltrate Dr. Eggman's base. Okay, that makes more sense. Holy. I am going to have to try and... I guess thinking ahead now, once we finish this game, if I want to play Project 06, I'm probably going to have to set that up in advance.
Eggman's base is ahead.
So I'll probably have to get a hold of the link so I can find it easier. Oh god. I'm gonna need to take a look at that though, because I am going to have to just do that the old way. Whew. We can cruise a little bit though.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
When she says all the enemies, do you mean every single one, or do you mean... Does she mean every enemy, or... Oh no, just those three. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, got scared for a little bit there. I am definitely going to have to look into how I'm gonna do Project 06 earlier, though. I think the number one thing I'm gonna need to do and figure out is how controller support's going to do. So I think figuring that out will be one of my first challenges. Interesting. It's interesting that they do this regularly and they do the whole, we're going to do the Pepsi Man angle, but they keep, I don't know why they keep doing it. It's just like a fascination for them, I guess. I'm not sure. The whole like, oh, we're gonna have the camera go behind you thing. I think being in the air is gonna be advantageous for me with this because holy crap. Seems to me like this is getting very dicey. Holy crap. Wah. 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 God, I can only imagine. I can imagine what they did. I've heard that they do a lot of crazy stuff with it, but But judging this game on its own merits, I think the thing that I almost wonder if the reason why this game still stirs the imagination for both Sonic Team and for the contemporary fan is because we can very easily see what they were trying to do and the potential of the idea.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
It's kind of one of those things where if we couldn't sense the potential of what this was going for, I don't think people would be as vocal about it in general. Because this is definitely one of those games where if it wasn't for the fact that people were very excited about it, at least in one way or another, I almost wonder if that's at least part of why people have a fascination with it. So I definitely think that's why I have a fascination with it, because it's one of those games that it feels like I can see that they were really onto something and then they just weren't given enough time and energy. I really think that they could really cook. Oh, I'm lifting stuff. Oh, that blocked the gunfire just right. Holy crap. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh. Well, that's no good. At least the music's pretty bopping, though. Owie. Actually, wait, hang on a moment. Well, that's so good. Let me try something. Ha! So so this is the intended method, I see. I understand the method now. I just dropped like a dozen missiles on my head. Oh god, I have no rings. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, whew. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. I'm actually starting to get into Silver's campaign because I feel like this is just... I think this is just fine for me because the physics of this game are something I've come to understand how they work. It might... I also... You know what? Think about it. It might be because of the preview sections you get of Silver. Where it kind of gives you enough little bits of practice where you can work through the difficulties of learning it early. And I think that helps. Definitely helps make this a little bit easier to figure out, for sure. Okay, wait. No, I know how to go up. There we go. Okay. Now we can go this way. Move lightning fast. Move fast, Silver. We gotta go. Okay, now where do I want to go? Over there? I think that's where I want to go, but I'm not 100% sure. Eh. I'm very afeared, but we'll make it work. Oh, never mind. We can just go. I can just jump. Ow. It feels very bizarre that I could... Wait, what? That's it? Really?
Great.
That felt too short. Like, just really? And there's only a couple stages in the game in total, so we're already through 3 of them. Right? Yeah, because we did the jungle, we did the... Well, no, wait. Desert, jungle, Eggman's base, Crisis City. We've already done 4 of the 8 levels, haven't we? Is there 8? Because that would imply that we're already... Wouldn't that imply that we're already halfway done? I don't know how I feel about that. That feels wrong. That feels wrong. I don't think we're supposed to be... That feels like we've gone too quick. Does that make sense? Because we've done... Is there more? There's more than 8 stages, right? Because there's Crisis Core, the jungle, desert, White Acropolis. So that's 4 levels.
Looks like we've arrived.
Okay, what's left then? Let's see what's left. Flame Core. Oh wait, we did Wave Ocean too. We did Wave Ocean as well. There's Flame Core left. There's Radical Train.
Oh,
no. Oh, there's the base, the aquatic base. Yeah, that's about it in terms of levels though, isn't it? Because I imagine Flame Core would be the only other major, like, Flame Core is kind of like, I think that's the last level, if I had to guess. But, That still feels weird. Because I imagine, okay, I guess the thing I would imagine is that to compensate, Silver must have a lot of boss fights then.
A guard, huh? Just try and stop me.
I could wager that this one could probably have... Oh, I have to hit that center spot. I see it now. Oh, crap. Oops. Wah! Grab missiles. All right, and start throwing. Holy crap. I just reminded myself of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the English dub, the way that the Crystal Beasts were dubbed. I'm thinking about that guy who goes, "Holy Toledo!" I think about that guy a lot, actually. I think about that. I think about that's a Cobalt Eagle. He goes, "Holy Toledo! Talk about a full house." It's bizarre the number of things I remember. Because it's something that my brain, like, I think I've talked about it once, that my memory works very well. It's just that I have to have like little chains to, if I need to daisy chain a bunch of memories together so I remember everything together. Oh crap. God, it's really hard to aim up there at him, huh? Can I please grab a thing to throw at somebody without... Okay, grab this. Throw. Okay, that one hit... Okay. There we go. Okay, got another one. How far can I get away from him? Well, I can go pretty far away from him. What the heck? Ow. Heck. Give me those missiles. Aw. The boxes don't go high enough, huh? Which is weird, all things considered. Give. Alrighty, and then... I think it seems to me like jumping definitely makes it a little easier to land that shot. At least a little bit. All right, and then... Wait, what? How did that one not hit? Oh boy, this is one of those ones where the hitboxes are gonna make me a little bit smad, aren't they? Okay, the boxes work very well as effective projectiles, but trying to throw the missiles made by Eggman do not do damage to his own thing. I guess good on him for not making missiles that work on his own stuff, but... Ow. Give me some missiles. Thank you. Good game. Okay. Now let's hope we can take these and hit him finally. Definitely want to be... I need to be close enough to get that lock on. That's the big issue. Okay. There we go. That's the ticket. I love seeing the miss because you just have this big... That huge whiff is very funny to look at. Okay, that got rid of 2 arms. I have no rings. Oh, rings. I feel like a lot of these boss fights end up becoming wars of attrition. Okay, there we go. This is much quicker now. Kind of feels like some of these boss fights are... It's bizarre, because some of them feel like attrition and other times they don't. So I wonder what makes them feel so different in each iteration. Ow. Was not able to capitalize as much as I'd hoped, but still pretty good, all things considered. Give me this Bakugan I bought for $3,000. Okay, that might have done it. Oh.
Silver, watch it. He's coming.
Uh-oh. Oh god, wait a minute. Wait, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Ah! Oh, that was cool. Hey, we did it. Took us 5 minutes, but we did it. Hooray!
That took too long.
Well, thank you, Silver. That was my thoughts exactly. He really said, that took way too long. What was up with that? That boss fight was... That was a lot of missiles. God, I just had the worst pun come to mind and I didn't think I could stomach it. The boss fights, they've been hit or missile. And I'm just like, dude... You can't hit him with the hit or missile. Hey, a Chaos Emerald. It's blue.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
It's blue. You did it anyways. Had to share it with the class. I mean, it wasn't a horrible pun. It was just goofy.
Said this gem can transform your thoughts into power. Collect 7, and a miracle's supposed to happen. Keep it as a lucky charm.
That's it.
It transforms your thoughts into power.
It's the Dasani gem. Not Dasani. That would be a disservice to water.
I've been trying.
I mean, I guess if they didn't know it was real, I guess that's fair.
I think I'm in trouble.
Amy, how did you get in here? Amy, you can just turn invisible. You have the invisibility spell in your spell list.
Maybe I should just walk away real quietly before they spot me.
Her big hands. Oh, hi, Elise.
Oh.
Prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17. All patrolling guards begin searching immediately. I repeat, prisoner has escaped from
She
cell
looks so
block C-17.
confused. How many times did Elise break out? Like, I feel like there's a certain point where Eggman just has to say, okay, yeah, I'm done capturing you. This is real. God, she broke out more times in a single instance than...
Thank you so much for rescuing me. I am so...
The way she spoke.
I'm Amy. Amy Rose. My name is Elise.
She forgot. I could kill you.
Elise? Wait, you're not Elise, the Princess of Soliana, are you? I'll bet someone's already on their way to rescue you. Yes. But someone I know said to me, nothing starts until you take action. So I decided to heed his advice. You wouldn't happen to have some feelings for this person, would you?
Well,
what? No, it's okay. Love changes everything.
well,
It feels like every little moment.
what is happening?
Huge, doesn't it?
Sparkles!
So, what does this guy look like?
What is happening, dude?
With him? No, I really haven't. A one-way love? That's so cute.
What is...
Come on, there's no need to
Amy,
be
why?
shy. Look, you're a princess and you're super cute. That guy's the lucky one. I also have someone that I'm pursuing too. I wish us both luck.
We know it could have been... Her model's a dead item. We know it could have been better. It's so like... The two... And they did not put the effort in. It's like the two things put together with this happening. I'm just like, dude, what is happening? What? Why? It's like, it's such a strange story beat to toss in. Like, they could have just had like a little cutscene where the two of them just talk. I have to fight robots as Amy? Alright. Stealth mode activate!
Man, we came all the way here and the town's filled with bad guys.
Filled? There's only one. Thank goodness we only have to fight them one at a time, otherwise this would be a problem. It's very bizarre seeing her shadow, but not her. Well, I don't happen to stun them, but I'll take it. Oh god. I like that cutscene also just... They really could have given them a little bit more expression, but they just had it happen. They really just let that rock. Here's the thing, I guess of all things, I appreciate that they had to have confidence that what they were doing was the best they could. Like, I really do feel bad for the devs on this one, but man.
Are you kidding me?
Ow. Oh. It is definitely one of those things where it's just like, good god. They definitely could have done more with it, but when you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, you only have so many. Oh, she stays invisible in the results scroll. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I am beginning to see how the game has a bit more to it with this. I see. Alright, you made it back. We just have random Amy levels interspersed and just makes me... It's just very funny. She gets captured. I feel like... Alright, so how many... Alright, so this game takes place over... I believe it's like a day and a half. She gets captured, I think, 5 times in one day. I'm just gonna picture the ocean. Just gonna picture the ocean. She really does get captured like 5 different times. Holy crap.
Mephiles.
He's just sitting there. I like how he's just there. They just find him.
Tell me, who is the Iblis Trigger? Why does he want to destroy the world?
Change my internet plan from 5G to fiber. I'll be able to watch stream in full resolution soon. Oh, full resolution.
Unless you complete your task, your future will remain the same. Forever.
That's very good. That's exceptional. What?
He's currently at the terminal station. It's now or never if you want this.
Why did he spin? It's pretty good. Yeah, I know that I think the highest quality, I try to stream at the best quality I can, but I do know that I think with the gameplay, sometimes it can get a little, I think it depends on the system. Some systems are better and some systems are a little dicey. PS3 is weird because it's like, it's more pixelated, but on the other hand, it's also a bigger image, so it kind of balances out a little, but it's weird. I think it's also because the PS3 is a bit strange. At least mine is. I have the chonky boy. Let's see, where am I going? Excuse me, am I going to go into the train station? Huh? You want to get to the station? Just follow the road. Seems like something was going on when I passed it. Oh, brother, here we go. Why do I have the worst feeling this is going to be awkward?
Darn. Why can't I get into the station? Silver.
Hey. Want to get to the station? Let me tell you this. They're standing guard. It's almost time for the guards to go on rounds. You can once they head out on rounds, that's your chance to slip in. What? Hey. Slowly on station, you see anything suspicious, blah. Hey. Hey. No one can go in. No one can go in. Alright, so that's right. So it's Radical Train next. So we gotta. Excuse me, sir. Hey. Oh, this is the guy who said. The guy who's having trouble with his business trips.
Darn. Why can't I get into the station? Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed?
I have a feeling that I have to go get some power up or something. Let me go look. It's giving me heavy vibes that, okay, I need to go see if there's a power up. Let me go find out. I'm gonna go find out real quick if there's a power up of some kind. You know what is something that I just had the thought about that... Hello, sir. Hey. Thank you, I guess. I had this thought because I'm thinking ahead about next week, because we are going to be playing this again next week. What is this? Heart of Wind? Teleport dash. Press the X button twice quickly to use perform teleport dash. Whoa. Okay, so you can't spam it. Good. That's good to know, because I can't just... That's a very weird ability, but I like it. But I do think, thinking ahead, I might need to have another PS3 game ready for next week. Because this is something that's come up a couple times where I could start the next, or if I could start the next game, I would, but trouble, the main trouble is swapping between... What just happened? That scared the crap out of me. But swapping games in between, swapping systems is hard for my my streaming setup. Kind of the big con of my streaming setup is like I have to choose something that's similar in setup. Because switching to PC is very difficult sometimes. What? What is happening? I'm running in. Okay, we're good.
Great.
What? That was a stage? How does that count as a stage? All I did was walk.
Perfect.
This time I'm gonna walk. And just right in we go. Okay. You get to go into the what? Wait, so why not just load into the next level if the whole thing was to get into the next level? I see. Okay. I don't understand, and that feels suboptimal. However, I don't know if I am... I feel like I can judge, but it feels like I don't know what I would be talking about if I said, okay, that... Because this game has already been like that, so I can't... Doesn't really defy expectations. It just feels like the most superfluous version of the loading problem. That's weird. It's very strange, to be honest. It's a very strange one. Oh, boy. Whew. Oh, so let's see.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
Thinking ahead for this week, because I had the realization I should probably think about how stream is, where stream's at. We do have... Tomorrow is more Persona 3 Reload. So... that... We haven't been moving very quick on the story yet, but that's gonna change soon because the... Oh.
Now.
Okay, that was my bad.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
I feel like Silver's motivations are a bit confusing, but it's interesting that he doesn't want him to get away, but yeah, we'll make it work.
This scale tilts differently depending on the weight you put on it. Use this wisely to move forward.
I'm just gonna go forward. Whew. There we go.
This conveyor belt changes.
Holy crap, this one's way fast for Silver. Holy crap. For Silver, this is insanely fast. Oh, good lord. But...
if I put weights on this scale, I'll be able to move forward.
Whoa. Might have been too much weight. Okay, hang on. Let me hop up. There we go. One thing I've learned about Silver that's actually kind of fun is that you can really game the system when it comes to the way he flies, because you just have to time your jump and then you can zoom around. So I put aside $30 a week into Tesla. Interesting. Why is that? I'm more intrigued than anything. I do not do the stonks game. I do not understand it. Mainly just because I dealt with it a couple times in high school and the such, but I never really. I guess I never really got in. Are you winning, son? I kind of am, Mako. How you doing? I am winning though. I feel like I'm winning. Definitely doing better than I was with Shadow. And we've had a lot of fun today. Question. I think Tesla bots will do good for the company. Ah, I see. Makes sense. I can understand that. And move these boxes. These bongos are really invigorating me, I'll be honest. How's it been though, Mako? I haven't been able to stop in lately. I wish I could. Phew. This morning I was in full production mode. I had to get stuff ready for a thing today. I was very happy though with it. Phew. Fight robots. Oh, I can't pick him up yet. How do I pick this one up? More boxes. Just more boxes. I love the boxes in this. It's just so weird. I do wonder when we'll start getting in. I do wonder when it comes to robots. I wonder when we're gonna get to robotic warfare. And I mean, like having whole like troops, like you know, armies of robots going forward. Kind of like this, actually. Oh god. Oh god, they're lagging the game. Ah! Okay. Did you know there was a national security emergency? In my country, it's Wednesday, so that sounds about right. Not to make a joke of it, of course, but be right back. All right. Probably still have a little bit of this level to get through. Hope so. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. They're not Russia wanting to nuke space. Interesting plan. I don't know if it'd work, but interesting idea. Don't know why. I don't really know what the point of that would even. What would that even do for them? What does that even? What would nuking space? Like, what does that even do? Like, congratulations, you blew it up. You blew up air, like empty void. Well, that box is spinning. Ow. He's really right. We really can't grab lasers, huh? Well, there we go. I can stun him with my psycho with slam down. Stop that. I appreciate that this box keeps appearing randomly. This is definitely a lot harder without the box. God, the way that they ragdoll when you hit him with a metal box like that, just doof. Okay, how? Wait, how do I get up there? Well, I guess more specifically, how do I get across this? Oh, thing. Satellites. Ah. I'm willing to dip, but I heard a nuke in space does more damage than in low Earth. Well, because it would hit a bunch of satellites, which that would mess up a lot of stuff, but that's true. No, you're right, Crooked. So that would destroy a bunch of satellites, and then it would also probably have the effect of causing a lot of damage to the upper atmosphere, which it's like, who does that benefit? Who does that even benefit? It's like, because normally when you do something destructive, it's like, okay, normally your goal is to survive it. What's the point in doing that if you're just gonna like, you just kind of make sure that everyone goes. It's like, that's not even helpful. It's like, what does that even do for you? It's not how it works. This way? I think it's this way. It seems like one of those ideas that's just very harebrained. Like, I don't know, that just seems very silly. That almost seems like supervillain cartoon evil kind of thing, you know? Like, or I could just do this. Ow. May not know where the enemies are, but I'm gonna hit them. There we go, got him. All right, now we can hit the door. Hey. This is actually going kind of well. Oh, that's it? Wow, that was a fast level. Holy crap. Man, Silver's levels feel the best, actually. What the heck? Like, these levels feel weird because they feel like they're... It's weird. They feel like they're the right amount of length and space. They don't feel like they're... They don't feel like they're dragging on, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting wildly lucky. I don't know. These levels have been pretty fun, actually. That's weird. That feels weird. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the trouble is that my anxiety is triggered from existential threats, like things that are like, you know, three chains away in terms of grander scale. And technically something like that does fall under the purview of essentially Eldritch in space for me.
You had to.
Okay.
You again. This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Sonic.
It is interesting that Silver just decides wholeheartedly to get into this whole I'm gonna kill him thing. We do.
So how was your little walk?
I think what we'll do is, depending on...
It's time to end this.
I think depending on where we end up, I think I might just call it.
Why are you getting in my way?
We just saw this cutscene. It's very funny to see it again. But yeah, there are some things like... I actually remember that was something that happened in... I guess a weird anecdote about ODaM. In the 4th grade, I had a teacher basically tell me about black holes. And they did not... They basically led with, yeah, that could just, like, swallow Earth. And I'm just like, huh? That was like, gave him the least convincing answer for why I should kill Sonic. Then he just hams it up next time he attacks like he's all in. Yeah, it's... I feel like that's one where if they had some extra cutscenes to build up why Silver thought he was right, that, or at least Mephiles gave a better convincing answer, that would be better. But, yeah, that's one that's a story beat that's like integral in the story, and it's very hard to adjust it. What the? God, it's so funny. It's so funny watching him get just bodied. Ow. No. I have to body him with barrels, I see. I must hit him with as many barrels as I physically can find. I'm gonna run away. Okay, barrels. I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna hit him. I don't need to know where he is, I just need to throw things. There's barrels up there, though. I can go get those. Ow. Red barrels. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Ah! You really had to chase me down on that one, huh? Okay, let me go grab the red barrels from over there first so I can get them down. That's a free attack, I think. Oh, God. Okay, keep moving. Moving. And grooving. Get him! I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna hit him. Ow. No. And it is surprisingly hard to actually get a hold of him. No. Maybe. No. Oh, I can't get him with the shock attack either? I see. Okay, that's gonna be hard. I have to hit him. I have to bonk him with all that. Hit him with everything I have. Oh, God. Ugh. Ow. What the? How come his homing attack works better than it did in the actual Shadow episode? What the heck? That's wild. How come it works better? It works better for him than it did for me. Barrels, go. Random BS, go. Keep hitting him. More barrels, go. Okay. We're running out of stuff to throw at him, but... Oh, he has his freaking boost thing. What the heck? Getting out of here, then. Go grab more barrels. And boxes, too? Boxes are probably the most hype thing, though. To be honest. I don't even know where he is half the time now. I just keep throwing things until I hit him. Whoa! Holy crap. How did he do that? How did he even do that? That man is cracked. His aim is insane. He just zooms. I just keep throwing in a direction until I hit him. It's kind of like it's playing a little lame, but I need to. Okay, one more barrel should do it. Got you this time. Oh, God. I think this one actually does make me have to think at least a little bit, but... Oh, he's dead. Whew. Yeah, I tend not to get existential with stuff with some thoughts because it's like...
Looks like I'm on a
it very much does not jive with my brain being able to maintain generalized happiness in the face of sometimes very strong anxiety. Okay, depending on where we end up, we might need to call it, but I'm kind of worried we're not going to end up with a break in between levels so we can actually quit. Because we saved here, but without a proper break in between the levels, we can't actually save and quit. We do get to see Silver get kicked in the head again.
Chaos control!
It's so funny how he does like a spin kick. He just knocks him in the back of the head.
You! Don't bother.
He really kicked him in the back of the head.
You can't break
I love how he kicks him.
I won't give up. It all depends on me. Can't lose. Not when I'm so close.
I love that he just kicks him like that. I think it's the fact that it's such a good backhand.
Chaos
control! Huh?
You induced chaos control.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better
This is the answer we just got.
He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
Into the blue we go. Time travel is very weird. Okay, now we're here again. Okay, I guess the question becomes, can I... To beat Shadow, do we have the ability to start from here? We did see this cutscene, though. Well, we'll see it one more time because it's funny. Okay, well, I guess while this is happening, I should probably go over weekly schedule. Let's see.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Oh, they exploded. But, let's see. Because if I can help it, stream will end soon. But, we'll see. Tomorrow is more Persona 3 Reload. Because that's what we've been doing on Thursdays. We should be hitting some major stories soon, so that'll be fun. And... on Sunday, we're starting a... probably going to be a two-stream game.
Flame. It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles?
And there he goes.
They're escaping.
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Okay.
What's the game? Sunday's game is going to be Fear. Like F-E-A-R, like the acronym. Mostly because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a point of I didn't know what to choose yet, so I just went with my gut instinct, and I figured a two Sunday game would be pretty solid. And I've been kicking it around. I've been kicking it down the road for a while, so I'm like, I could go play that. Okay, now the question is, if I stop here, that would leave this level and Flame Core, and then I think maybe one more boss fight, probably with Iblis.
A laboratory like this?
Okay. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna hit quit. To the game, yes, because we saved. We did save, so let me check something really quick. But we're gonna do Fear on Sunday, because I wanted to. It's on the we're doing it on the PS3. I do have the... Okay, I'm gonna open it again, just because I want to see where it puts us when we do that. I need to see where it puts us, exactly. Okay, so it puts us post Shadow fight, so that's good. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we're good for now. So I can call stream for now, and we can be okay. Because we do have the means of production. No. So yeah, we have Fear on Sunday because I figured that would be fun. And also, I think the older games seem to be having quite the time on streams lately. It seems to me like the older games have been having, or like they've been the hot topic, as it were. So I think that will be the games to go for right now. But Persona 3 Reload, by the way, if anybody is popping in and they haven't seen the streams up to that point, you can watch the VODs, but that might take some time. So if you pop in stream and ask for a summary, I will do my best to summarize, because we haven't really done much yet, I'll be honest. I've been doing a lot of grinding, and also doing a lot of the social links, so it's been a very steady pace, but not like, we're not very far in the main bulk of the story yet, so we are quite easygoing on Persona right now. So that's for tomorrow. Persona's tomorrow, Fear is Sunday. Looking ahead in the future, we're gonna obviously do Project 06, because I think at this point, yeah, we're just gonna do Project 06 once this is done. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish the trilogy I started with Pokemon Stadium and go do Battle Revolution finally. I think I'd like to go do that after Project 06, but that'll depend on if any other games get redeemed for series or not. But we'll see. Alrighty. So, thank you all for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came by and didn't stay to the end. Today's been really good. I've been blessed today. Today's been really good. And I thank you all for coming by. And a big thanks to TK&M for the raid and for playing Red Genie. Words enough alone won't express the gratitude, but thank you. Oh, all right. Now, unless there's any raid requests, I think I will call it for today. I have a lot to do to catch up, because I delayed a little bit of work for the project I was doing on the YouTube, so I have to get right back to it. But now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. See you tomorrow.